I just started my live and I'm just now starting to question. I'm regretting it. I'm wishing that I posted a video before I went live. I'm posting it. What's going on, people? What's up, YouTube? Let me pull up the chat here. I just realized my Bluetooth's connected to the wrong thing. Okay. All I need to do is throw captions on it.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Shh, quiet down, commercial. What's up, Only Sim Racing? TikTok, oh TikTok, please let me go viral. I hope I do. Like, I could use some views. Excuse me. Only Sim Racing, how's the morning? Man, what are we doing today? I don't know. I should have got the drag mods installed, but I didn't. Honestly, we're just doing a pretty quick stream. I have a bunch of chores to do today. I knocked out a couple of good projects yesterday. I made some new window covers, which I needed to do for a long time. And I got a wheel mount hung up on my back door that I needed to do forever. So I got both of my extra round wheels hanging on the back door now. And I need to go do laundry today and go to Goodwill because I went through my closet yesterday and I need to go through my closet again and get rid of a lot of clothes. So I was kind of just planning on going off of last video's thing. I'm in the single player right now, but I'll hop on the server if you're trying to play. I think I'm just gonna be drifting around in stock cars. Are you trying to hop in the servers, Only Sim Racing? Okay, I think I'm good to post this. Van Life Sim Rigs, fuck it. Oh, 80s Flow is live. I would have loved to watch that. You have a E34 in real life? You have a real life E34? Going, what's good, man? Only Sim Racing, are you hopping on the server? Because I'll switch right now if you are. Holy shit, that was as close as we could have been to that tree. You have an E63 AMG, what? E39 M5? I love E39s. You are? I bet. Oh! That's one way to get things started here. Alright, we're loading into the infamous Dan's Gaming Van server. Dan's Gaming Van server. I believe that my newest TikTok is posted. and my game is launching. What's up, Soccer Tube? How's everybody's morning going, man? Appreciate you guys pulling up. We're just going to be messing around on BeamNG this morning, possibly doing some drifts in stock cars, doing like goals. Every so many likes, we'll add a new mod to the car. I think we're just going to carry on with what we were doing last stream, because that was pretty fun. And we might be starting off with that E34. James, nice, dude. Super fun. Definitely one of my favorite games. Can you do is Toyota Supra? I need to download a good Super mod. It's a good question. I do need a good Super mod. Okay, we're loading into the server, right? Right, we're just about in. I'm posting a YouTube short video quickly while we're loading in. There we go, 2 weird sim rigs. Maybe that'll be my title for it. Sim racing, 41k channels, bada boom, bada bing. It's posting. It is posting. Drift Junkie, what's good, dude? What is good? I just went and bought a new curtain because my old curtain was no bueno. But I didn't have time to keep fucking with getting that set up today, and then I would have had to set up my tripod as well. And the whole thing. So, we're doing the normal stream today. I think tonight I might do a point of view stream for the talk, Drift Junkie. Okay, we're almost there. Chilling coffee, nice, Drift Junkie. That's what I'm about to be on. What am I doing right now? Bluetooth. Connect my speaker. My Bluetooth wasn't working this morning for some reason. I had to manually reconnect my keyboard and my speaker. Bone stock old E34 wagon. See what kind of bars it has here. All the weight transfer to keep it sideways. Oh shit. Just top a second screaming. Drift Junkie, what you up to today? Dirty Q-tip, what's good? Uh-oh, my ankle's already being weird. God damn it. The Saudi Arabian homies be like. Just been foot to the floor this entire time. Pretty much haven't lifted in I don't know how long. Oh, I fucked it up. I was trying to turn right there. Okay, wait, we're not live on the talk yet. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Sorry, chat. Okay. BeamNG, sim drifting inside my van. Go live. Only sim racing's in the server. Wonderful. Wonderful. Drag the chat down here. Make it a little wider. Drag this chat over here. Make it a little thinner. And then click on here. We're rolling. Not a good start. We are live. Okay, we're going on. Oh shit. I need to adjust this just a wee bit. Low Life, what's up, man? Willie, how are you, dude? Willie, you got a sick profile picture. Is that you? Low life, what is good? Top of the morning, dude. How are you? We're hot dogging in your aunt's E34 wagon. Bone stock. It is the M wagon. I keep saying it's bone stock, but it is the M wagon. Dude, my ankle is popping. Not in a good way. How we doing? How we doing? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good though, man. Willie, how you be? Nice. Low Life just got some lunch. Ewa, thanks for the likes. Whoa. Should we head into the Italy town and drift around there a bit? When you forget what side your gas pump is on. What do you think the next update will be? Like for BeamNG, you mean? Mike, what's good, dude? Thanks for joining back in. How are you? Shit. Jasper, thanks for the follow. Are you in a semi? Not quite. Not quite. That'd be cooler. Only sim races, you got the Coyote E36. I need to give that another chance. I really wish I could drive that car well. What am I doing here? I keep just trying to drift around the roundabout, but I can't even get into the roundabout. I keep spinning out trying to get into it. Will, dude, it's so funny that you asked that. I was texting with my Connectin guy this morning. I was sitting waiting to go live, hoping to be able to post a new Connectin video, waiting to get approval before this stream. But I am. We're actually streaming off of the Connectin right now. A lot of times I stream using Starlink, but today we ran the... Oh! Today we ran the Connectin router. I mean, only sim racing is starting to get some like kind of takeover vibes going on at the roundabout. But yeah, man, it's actually the Connectin router. I was sleeping on it, man. Yeah, I definitely have issues with lagging on stream no matter what internet I use. I pay $170 a month and paid $600 for Starlink's big, stupid satellite dish thing. And that thing lags on stream so consistently. I can just count on it lagging. But I've been sleeping on Connect, and I've had the router for a while, but most times I'd just fire up Starlink and just stream using Starlink, assuming that it would be a better Larry Pieces what a show off. Just assuming that Starlink will be better solely because of it being more expensive and being known as being good. And Starlink is fast. Yeah, I didn't want to buy that. Yeah, dude, it's cool for when you don't have... Oops. It's cool for when you don't have service, for sure. When you're way deep in the woods and there's not a bar of cell service, and then out of nowhere you have 100 megabits per second download. But in a lot of scenarios, it's actually worse. And so I fired up the Starlink and the Connectin in the other day. Oh, only sim racing. Nice save. I thought for sure I was getting T-boned at full speed. But I fired up both the routers the other day before going live, did a speed test, and I had like 40 something upload speed using the Connectin, which is the highest upload speed I've ever seen in the van. As to like, no matter what internet I've used, Starlink, all the different routers I've tried through the years. Excuse me, best case scenario is Starlink uploads about 30. Lil bruh, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, I had over 40 megabits upload, and same thing this morning. I think that I'm high 30s with the Connectin router. The Connectin router gets the highest upload speeds I've ever seen. Starlink usually beats it on download speed quite a bit, but it's like I've said before, that, like, I don't know, at a certain point for me, in most days, most scenarios, there's definitely a cap on how much download speed that I need. Oh, I just left home and now you go live. I see how it is, JJ. I did it on purpose. My spidey senses could tell you wouldn't be able to join, so I got on. Nah, that sucks. That's kind of helping me be able to get on. Adam, check out my page. Christopher, the game is BeamNG. I saw it yesterday at Walmart. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. The Netherlands are back to watch. Appreciate you pulling back up. Well, where am I? What the heck? I just spawned in, just took off. I don't have spidey senses. I do. My spidey senses... Why did I just lose force feedback? I did kick a cord. There we go. That was weird. Oh no, it's still being weird. My game is lagging a ton and my force feedback is like turning on and off. Appreciate you, JDM. Dude, what's going on with my wheel right now? BeamNG's been doing this lately. I don't think a girl that says I have no talent. I don't know about that. Dude, why is... It's like when I pull my handbrake, it's like my force feedback pretty much cuts out. Earlier we were thinking that I was having... It was my actual handbrake that was making the issue. But now even just when I push the handbrake button, it still is doing it. Dude, what is going on? Why does my wheel just feel so funky this morning? How do you keep your van cool? Ty, I just followed the weather. Like right now, this morning, dude, it's been cold all morning. I woke up and had to put jeans and a flannel on. My fingers right now are still freezing. You see me pulling that maneuver every once in a while, trying to warm up my fingers. It's probably 60 degrees here right now that the sun's out and it's starting to warm up. It was like, I don't know, this morning, like probably about 50 degrees. My toes were freezing. Lion glitch, that might be not a bad idea. I don't want to get up though. It's been, I don't know, it's been an on and off issue. It's like one day my wheel, the force feedback will be glitchy like that, and the next day it won't. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, I just follow the weather a lot. I pretty much, when it starts, if it's over 80 degrees on the daily somewhere, I'm out of there. I'm gone. I'm heading north, I'm heading towards elevation, I'm heading towards the coast, I'm heading towards somewhere where it'll be cooler. Oh! I get asked that question a lot though. A lot of people join in and be like, dude, I know that you're cooking in that van. But I don't think people realize how moderate weather it can be in the United States. The US has a lot of places that are really moderate temps all year round. So I just try to follow those places. Oh, power outage. Lovely. Sir, you can't park there. JDM, thanks for the follow. Oh shit, now my chats are all goofed up because of the power outage. Oh, you live full time inside that van? No. I live at my friend's house. It is crazy how many people live in vans. But they don't. They live in vans on the social media side of things. But in reality, they're at their friend's house and their parents' house like 8 months out of the year. In Alabama at night it's 80. Oh, and by midday it's 100. Ty, that sounds nasty, dude. Is that at least like decent dry heat, or is that pretty humid down in Alabama? What would be your input on setting something up? Dude, totally doable. Totally doable, King. I followed one guy who had a racing simulator inside of his semi. It was just a Logitech strapped to his dash. He had like built like a wood template that like kind of sat on his dash nicely, and then he just had the Logitech clamp to the bottom of that, so he'd sit looking like, and they put his TV on his dash, so he'd like sit looking out his windshield while playing, like this, like side by side. It was a pretty funny setup, but it was crazy. He'd play truck sim. Dude was a real trucker. He'd drive like hella truck hours, and then he'd pull over to rest stop and hop on truck sim and fucking drive on truck sim. Oh, wait. I've heard that. They filmed me when they go on the weekends. This year, humidity has been close to 100%. That is nasty, dude. Corn dog, thanks for the rose. Ironically, I'm gonna start streaming American Truck soon on my downtime. Dude, no way. You're thinking the same thing. That's what I get a lot of comments of people being like, "Mind over matter, what's good?" Is that a comment in regards to my most recent video? I get a lot of comments from people being like, bro drives the van and then drives the racing sim after, or bro really likes to drive, or don't you get sick of driving after driving the van and then the sim rig, or just like comments like that. But for me, it's totally different, because the van, I'm traveling, which is a whole fun aspect to itself, and then obviously on the sim rig I do a lot of drifting, which is not even remotely comparable to traveling driving in a van. So it's like obviously like two totally different fixes. Yes, they're the same thing, but apples oranges. But a trucker playing American Truck Sim is like apples to apples. You know what I mean? It's so funny to like drive the actual semi truck all day and then hop on the sim rig and drive another semi truck. So sick. That is dedication to the craft right there. Have you played Peak? I have not. I haven't even heard of that. Excuse me. Forza is good, dude. Forza is a great game. What's up, Riva? What's up, Swag? What's good? My bad, dude. I fell behind on the comments for a second. You know, today I don't think I can be in the entire stream. Gotta celebrate with my cousin's birthday. Nice, dude. That sounds fun. Swag, appreciate you pulling up. Hope you have fun with the cousins. Go do some cousin-like stuff together. I don't know what that means. Climb a tree or irritate your parents or something. I don't know. Any VDC today? There's a chance we'll end the stream with VDC. There is a chance that that's what we'll end with. But there's also a good chance not. I'm trying to be chill on my ankle and my knee. It's really been fucking giving me issues. That's just like doing projects yesterday, walking in and out of Home Depot and working on some shit in the van. By the end of the day, I was limping around. Like, fuck. So I've been trying to, not do too much drifting, although as you see, I've just been continuously drifting the entire time on Beam so far. God damn, those drinks are so good. Look at this, it's like a showdown. I gotta let something load. Oh, he's in the... Oh, that thing is sick. I think... Oh, good try. I thought that was gonna work. Hit a little donut. Truckers not getting enough appreciation, for real. There's a good chance after all this, whenever I'm sick of the social media shit, there's a chance that I will get my CDL. And do some of that, or even just do some like long distance big box truck sort of stuff. No CDL required. Actually, no, you do need CDL for those, I think, just because it has air brakes, right? I don't know. Dude, Bernese, I saw that BeamNG, this game is doing some crazy test work on tire degradation. So this game soon will have super realistic simulated tire effects on it. Or like, when you do a burnout, your tires actually get more and more slippery and such. Oh, Arthur, what's good, player? We are on the server right now. We are on the server. We're just kind of dinking around. Driving around, dumping the clutch here and there. Only sim racing's in a G80 about to come flying by. Oh, wait. I take that back. He's an E36. Oh! Comment, you're actually a trucker? You calling me a cow? Dude, CJ, wasn't that shit funny? It got me. Call me a cow, man, because it got me. Prisoner of the road. I wanted to be a trucker when I was in junior high. I thought about it. I don't know how I wouldn't like it. I could see myself getting irritated about cities. I mean, if I could find the right position to where I did like almost 99.9% highway miles, I'd love it. If I could do long distance highway miles, dude, there's nothing that, like, I'm never as calm-minded or like clear-headed. What do you mean you're not in the van anymore? I'm never as clear-headed as I am. Dude, Arthur, you gotta do it. You might have, the update might have broken some things, like mods and settings and stuff, so it might be a bitch to get it back going. But dude, you gotta do it. I haul cars, mostly BMW and VW. No way. How long a trips do you usually do? I want to be a bull hauler. That'd be so sick. Yeah, definitely a tough job. That would definitely be tough. How is your setup like that? What do you mean? Go wasp hunting and throw tennis balls. How do I do that with my cousins? Dude, yes. Drift Junkie, that is spot on when I say go do some cousin shit. I'm all, dude, go do some like cousin-like shit. That's exactly what I was picturing. Drift Junkie said with his cousins, they used to go wasp hunting. They'd throw tennis balls at them. I got stung that day, I'm sure. I'm sure you did. Dude, that was spot on. Good work, Drift Junkie. I couldn't think of any. All I could think of was like climbing trees, but that's even more spot on of like some cousin shit. Yeah, Bernese, that looks insane. You need to get the leg checked out? I know, Dirty. I know, there's definitely something wrong in my knee. I hate to fucking think about that. I really do. After the past 5 years of having pretty gnarly shoulder issues, constantly, like every day, shoulder being weird and hurting and such. Uh-oh, Only Sim Racing says help. We gotta go save Only Sim Racing. I don't know, are you stuck or what? Where is he? He's that way. Yeah, dude, I think that I might have fucking did something to my ACL or meniscus or something or other inside of my knee. There's something I'm not happy, but the thing is that's the downside of traveling that doesn't get talked about very much in America is the average health insurance plan is a HMO, a health shit, what does that stand for? I think it just stands for a health market organization. Maybe not. But HMOs, look at sim racing. It doesn't look like he's in need of help. Oh wait, he is. He can't get up the hill. Now I'm also in need of help. Oh no, I got this shit. E34 is easy powering up this bitch. An HMO, you can only see a doctor in your, what's the word? In the network. And the network generally applies to your county. So you can't go out of county unless you're recommended by a doctor in network. Or no, my bad, out of state. It's within your state, I believe. But a PPO, what is it called? PPO is a preferred provider organization. Those are more flexible. As long as they're in network, you can see them. And there are doctors in network across the whole country. But PPOs are, like, say for an HMO plan for me, if you just pay straight out of pocket, you don't have any group thing, you don't have any government assistance or anything, they average like $350 a month just to have like the shittiest healthcare plan possible, just to have some sort of coverage. Isn't that crazy? $350 a month for $350 a month forever for the shitty plan. For a PPO, you're looking more like $1,000 a month or some crazy shit. Way more. I can't play off-road. Sim Magic has a bug for single-player mode? Oh, what do you mean? Like your base just gets all glitchy or what? 600 to 700 miles a day, 2 weeks on the road before I go home. So you work 2 weeks on and then like 2 weeks off? Anthony says you need a little more power. We could use just a touch more power. We could. How many likes do we have on YouTube? Well, we can set a like goal on YouTube and TikTok. Do we do 10K likes on TikTok? The BMW gets a mod. I don't know how many viewers or how many likes we have on YouTube though to be able to set a like goal. I hope it gets better. Thank you, Dirty Q-Tip. I appreciate it. I just keep hoping that eventually it'll stop hurting too. But you can go to urgent care. You can. You can. But that really isn't going to get me too far, I don't think. We have 32 likes. Oh. Sketchy. At 50 likes, we will, 50 YouTube likes. Damn, we got 170 viewers? Yeah, damn, appreciate you guys. Yeah, 50 likes. If just 20 of you guys double tap the center of your screen or press the thumbs up button on the right side, we'll toss a new mod on the BMW. Oh, not the E34, man. Let me be your doctor. What's up, garage? You can go to urgent care. Yep. My knee is no bueno. When I crashed the dirt bike like a couple months ago, and I mentioned that I kind of hurt my knee. It has not got any better. I also have not unloaded my dirt bike in the longest time since I've bought it, I think. The dirt bike has not been off the hitch in, I don't know, going on like 2 weeks or something, probably. Maybe longer. This stupid thing hurt me. Thank you, Arthur, for helping in the chat. Smash that like button. 196, sick, dude. Get Dan some likes so we can upgrade this beast. Oh, good flip. Good flip, man. Wear compression things? Yeah. Should probably do something for it. It's not right. Something is not right within the knee. Something is not right within the knee. Nice drifting. I've done track racing for a long time. Taking an interest in drifting. I can hold a basic flicks and handbrake drifts. But clutching I'm rubbish at. Jeff, actually one of my most viral full-length YouTube videos is how to drift. It's titled How to Drift on Assetto Corsa. Ooh, sorry, only sim racing. But it's just basically just how to drift in general. It's just, I go over, one of the main things I do go over is clutch kicking in that video. Like one of the 4 things I talk about. It's titled How to Drift in 4 Steps on Assetto Corsa. If you just go to my page, videos, and sort them from the most viewed, I think it's the most viewed video on my page. I'm not sure about that, but it's got to be up there. It's not the most, it's like the second most. But yeah, I mean, clutch kicks. Oh. The old Scandinavian flick, I think is what they call it, is definitely a very useful, and I didn't talk about that much in the video, if at all. But that's when, like, say, like if I'm trying to drift the left on this upcoming turn, kick it out that way first. Like you kick it out the opposite way before you kick it out the way that you want to get that initial transfer. That helps just to give like a small clutch kick in the opposite direction. Oop. Fucking only sim racing stopped right at the center. Oh shit. A little too much juice. But honestly, it's all just practice. Yeah, Jeff, no problem, man. Appreciate you coming in. I need to get into racing, dude. I mean, like, I race, of course, but I haven't gotten as deep into racing as I should have by now. Oh, shit. Dude, that'd be the worst feeling in real life. I had it happen once in my E46, and I jumped a curb really bad. Just, like, to hit that point of no return. And it's just like you are now sliding directly at the curb, and you pretty much have nothing you can do. I think if I would have let off the brakes right there, I could have saved it. Potentially. Looks chill. What's up, eh? It's a pretty chill morning. You know, listen to the old Asian lady no more. I live in the Himalayan mountains. She's all, I'll heal you. I'll heal you. All you have to do is listen to the sound of this gong. Boom. I wonder if that's a real thing. You see people talking about like the whole like sound healing shit. Honestly, at this point in life, I feel like anything could be real. Anything could be real and anything could be fake. You know what I'm saying? Like the most crazy like conspiracy theory hippie bullshit. That could be like more realistic than like some of the shit the doctors are preaching. Oh. Oomph, what's good? Shivansu, what's good? DJ said LMAO, I'd believe it. Ah, shit. I feel like anything is believable at this point. Diddy's free and there are no Epstein lists, so who knows? We don't know what the truth is. Nobody knows anything. I popped my tire when we clipped that curb. They say bells and frequencies heal? They do. My ex was big into that shit, to be honest. I mean, there's gotta be some truth behind it, right? I feel like there's like some truth behind everything. I do, Bob. I was just saying earlier, I haven't unloaded the electric dirt bike in the longest since I've bought it. Because it cooked my knee pretty bad, so it's getting a pretty good timeout. The Suron is getting a good timeout from Dad. Because it cooked my knee pretty... Oh! I feel like the E34 is still chilling, right? This thing's still drivable. Oh, yeah. It's like nothing even happened. I don't think he's out yet, Carolyn, but if I'm not mistaken from what I saw, they dropped like 90-something% of the charges. I think he ended up, out of like the however many charges he was supposed to get, I think he only got a few. And they were very much dodgeable. I don't know. I'm not actually into the rabbit hole of it. I saw like one thing pop up on my feed mentioning it though. And I assume that's how it's gonna go, right? Brett, no way. Howdy, partner. What's good, Brett? Shout out to Brett, man. If you guys want to see some in real life old BMW content, that's your guy right there. And some possible Assetto streams. If only Brett streamed more. Oh, wait, is that the Brett I'm thinking of? It's gotta be. It is. Mr. 5-cylinder himself. Brett, you make me want to sell my van. You need to stop it. Stop it. No. Stop posting cool car videos. You're gonna fuck up my life. I do though. I need to find something like the shop that you got, dude. Like something in the Midwest, something affordable, something I can like illegally live in. Uh-oh, power outage. My TV's black right now. We're waiting for my TV to turn back on. I spilled. I wonder if someday I'll learn how to drink. Probably as soon as I learn how to do my taxes. Maybe those two will come hand in hand. Whoa! Shout out to homie's sister. What, in Alabama? Is it on Steam? It is on Steam. It is. Driftsport, appreciate you chilling in the stream. Oh, we're crashing. We're crashing. Chat, I said 50 likes. Oh shit, TikTok ran it up. I said 10,000 likes, we'd put a mod on the BMW, and we have not done that. So TikTok, what's our first mod to the Beamer? Angle kit, welded diff. Honestly, it might have a welded diff already, or the LSD is really just doing work. Dude, need a sippy cup, for real. What's up, 80s Flow? We'll have to catch some of... Dude, absolutely, Brett. I suck really bad. Excuse me, but I'd love to crash into you. Also, if you haven't played Beam, dude, this game is so fun to drift. It's so fun. It feels quite a bit different than Assetto. Fair warning. But it is such a innocent kind of fun game. Angle kit? Carolyn says first mod for the BMW needs to be some amethyst on top of the dash. What in the world? Why was he moving like that? I gotta hold still for. Alright, do we do an angle kit? Sometimes an angle kit breaks the BMWs. Let's see what it does. Whoa, only sim racing is now in the big rig. Where are we at? Oh wow, and power steering still on. Usually I have to turn off power steering for any car to feel decent. Oh, he's got the big flatbed. I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen that truck before. Dude, so fun, Brett. It is so fun. Yeah, dude, I'm down pretty much any time for some Assetto sessions. I'll run some BDC or some VDC. Yeah, that thing kind of broke the force feedback. Let's try turning off power steering. That might undo what the angle kit broke. Power steering, empty. Oh, there's some little dogs barking outside. Fuck it. Oh, it might have fixed it. Drift Junkie just says, get on. Drift Junkie, I saw Drift Junkie join the stream and I accidentally said his name. Hi, Drift Junkie. Appreciate you stopping on the other one. Only Sim Racing pulls up in the flatbed and says, get on. I may have came in a little too fast. Just say I'm coming. I could almost use you as a drift jump. We do have force feedback though, I will say. It got the angle kit on the Beamer and the force feedback still feels pretty decent. I went the wrong way. I believe I went the total wrong way. I did. I'm missing my turn. I thought maybe I'd... Q-Tip's over there. Such a cute name. Dirty Q-Tip's a shredder. He's been hopping on and playing VDC with me very frequently. Dude, the van was on a tow truck like 2 days ago. Where's Fritz? Oh God, where's Fritz? Wow. Is there flatbeds that actually operate like that? The way that it tilted up while it's all the way extended out? Wait a minute. Something feels off here. Shit, we stalled it. Hold up. Let's get a fucking burnout going on the trailer. A little second gear peely. Oh yeah. We're like one of those cool stance edits where they load up the car on the trailer and do a burnout as they're driving down the highway. Oh yeah. I do, Carolyn. I really do. I need to get rid of all of them. Damn it. YouTube, I'm so sorry. I didn't read your chats for a second. Why do I do that? Look sick? Gonna buy it? Dude, super fun. Steal your power. I love Beam. Yeah, Beam is so fun. Diddy was convicted of 2 of the felonies and is waiting sentencing. Likely oh, he's still gonna get 15 to 20 years? No way. The prosecutors dropped the other 2 primary charges due to the high bar for those charges. Interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, precious cargo. Yeah, Harry, the video, I know, dude. We're about to be getting some crazy tire physics, unlike any sim racing game. Something like that, Edward. We have the R3 on right now. Yep, at Zane. Been running the only sim racing says oops. We've been running the R3 for quite a while now, honestly. I need to email Moza back and give him an address to send a new R12 to. But I just haven't really felt the need to. I've really been enjoying the R3, if I'm not gonna lie. Why is the bike on your bumper? It's gotta go somewhere. It's gotta go somewhere. That could have been a sick 270 entry into that corner. Yeah, Zane, honestly, it's impressive how well the R3 is doing. I'm super impressed with what 3 newton meters can be on a direct drive wheel. The fact that I'm used to dailying an R12 and I switched to the R3 and I'm still completely happy, it almost feels like there was no change in my sim racing experience. That's pretty nuts. That's really nuts. Only sim racing says, should have slowed down. Dude, that's how I felt on the tow truck when the van got towed the other day. That's how I felt riding with him. He was hauling the beans with the van on the back. I was like, damn, bro, chill. And once we got parked, the van was a wreck. All the drawers were open, the fridge was way open, shit fell off the shelves. It would not start. We were dead in the water. Just needed a new battery, turns out. Was very much concerned. I thought it was the starter for sure, but thankfully it wasn't. So that would have been about a $400 bill that I did not want to pay. Tobias, what's good, man? Damn it, I spun out. That's the way you make me feel. Have you guys been seeing those TikToks? Am I the only one with that shit on my For You page? Can't be. Ah, I sure hope not. How much did you research on setup? What do you mean, man, Jeff? The sim racing rig? Like how much research I do on sim racing rigs? I got a question. How can you get your modded car in Beam in that game? I have it. You have to download it from the internet, like Modland, but be extremely careful. If you don't know how to use Modland, you will fry your computer trying to learn how to use it. I'm gonna make a YouTube video how to download mods for BeamNG soon. I really need to start fucking doing more. But yeah, and then you just drag and drop them into your mods folder. Like I said though, drop a subscribe to the YouTube channel if you want. I'm gonna be putting a full how to mod BeamNG video together eventually. I get asked so often on a daily basis questions about it, and it'd be really easy if I just had a good video to point people to. Just to be like, go watch the video and all your questions will be answered. Should we be doing like the like goal for mods thing? I think that was kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, is this the text? There we go. Every 25k likes, new mod on the car for YouTube. Let's open up OBS. Every 25 likes, new mod on the car. Sick. YouTube, be sure to let me know when we cross, every time we cross over a new 25 like standard, because I cannot see my own likes. Damn, we should do rally. Where's the gravel road at? Where's the gravel road at? Somebody show me the rally road. Hold up. I know there's a good twisty over here. I've always wanted to drive. Here it is. I feel like we should go here for it. Okay, so how can I get right there? I can spawn in. I can spawn up there. Yeah, that's probably the closest. I'm going to the dam crossing. And then I'm gonna hang a left. I need that video for real. I got you, dude. I got you. I swear I got a few more van projects today. Things to just make me feel less fucking like I'm gonna lose my mind living in the van. Just to get some more space and get things a little more cleaned up in here feeling today. Gotta finish a couple more projects while I'm at the Home Depot. Then I need to go to a Goodwill and give away like literally 80% of my clothes. I'm doing a major drastic cut, oh shit, on my laundry, or on my overall closet and clothes. I already have like next to no clothes since I live in the van. And I'm about to be giving away well over half of my clothes inventory space. Because I'm sick of the fucking clutter. Sorry for swearing. Sorry for cussing. But I am. I'm so over it, dude. Like, what's the point of having like 6 pairs of jeans? You just need 2 of them. Wear one pair for 4 days, wear the next pair for 4 days, put on a pair of shorts, wear those for 3 days, and within those 3 days, do your laundry. You know, I'm sick of the clutter. So I need to do a few more projects, and then I'm going to lock into YouTube video mode. I'm going to film a handful of easy videos for the Dan's Gaming Van channel, like the how to mod BeamNG and how to drift in BeamNG. And then from there, only some racing, says Dan. I hit a tree. The R3 is basically 4 newton meters. Yep. It is at 3.9. Is that the number on it, Zane? I've said on stream multiple times that it's over 3 newton meters, but I never remember what the number is. So I might just get the R5. I always say the R3 is sick, dude. I love this thing, but I do say if you can afford to go R5 and if you think you're going to be deep into sim racing, especially if you're planning on doing like actual racing, F1 or GT3 racing, that's where I really push for an R5. And if you're planning on doing primarily racing, F1 racing, GT3 racing, that's when I push on, you might as well just go R9. Yeah. R3, all you need for drifting. If all you give a shit about is drifting, the R3 will keep you satisfied. I almost promise. Oh, here's the road. Here's the road. Look at this. Should we put a little rally livery on the car before we... Let's see here. Before we hit the gravel road? Oh, there we go. Amateur rally livery. Is it livery or livery? How do you say that? Is it like live or is it like live? Look at this. This is very amateur rally look. Only sim racing, that's one way to do it. Just see fucking only sim racing come bouncing down the hill. I got R9, BeamNG, 90% force feedback, 100% Moza Pit House. That's gotta be. Yeah, I will say, actually, that's true. There is a common, a reoccurring issue with BeamNG. A lot of mods, this one included, have very light force feedback. So there are times that I'm running like 100% on the R12 trying to get a specific car to work. But even with that, I just recently learned, like this car I used to never drive even with my R12 just because it was too light. The force feedback felt like it was non-existent most of the times. And turns out I can just go into my BeamNG. Oh, I saw some dogs walking by outside the van and looked at them. Turns out you turn your force feedback all the way up in BeamNG settings. I'm running 500% force feedback in the beam settings right now. And turns out that kind of fixes like all the cars that don't have force feedback. It's funny, you turn the car into a race car. You like that? It is 3.9. Damn, dude. No wonder it feels so good. Putting the E34 to work, man. A little bit of rally work in the old wagon. Oh, same spot I ended up crashing last time, but we just barely made it through. We're still chilling. We're still good to go. Oh, straightened out. God, that would suck so bad in real life. Are you drifting in your car? Something like that. Oh, only sim racing? No way. Did he pull out the E36 rally car? Or wait, he's got the actual E34 rally car. Perfect. Look at this. Oh, he's got some sick little rally lights up front, and it looks like it's like lifted. Here, I'll follow you if you want. Only, or should we line up for and do an actual like honk start? Yeah, should we launch on the pavement? Damn, dude, his looks way cool. He's got like the actual rally car. I just have a drift car that I put rally livery on. I'm cooked, chat. I don't stand a chance against this. Alright, there we go. I had to get my camera straightened out. Look at him just throwing a cloud of dirt. Oh, look at this. It's going to be one of those examples of the whole, the turtle beats the rabbit thing. My slow street car is going to... I hear him. Sounds like maybe he's... Oh, no, he's down there a little ways yet. I'm sure I'll mess up sooner or later and he'll catch up. I'm taking it nice and slow. This is the corner I keep crashing on. Ooh, that was the best I've taken that corner yet. No way only sim racing is catching up. I'm killing it right now. I locked in for this run. I heard the 3 honks and it got me into racehorse mode. Dude, this road is fun as fuck. What the hell? I've been sleeping on this. Double OG, Dan the man. That's why I like the long body. The long body. I thought you were in a semi? Yep, not quite. Be a lot cooler if I was. Be a lot cooler if you did. We're gonna make it to the top of the mountain. Oh! Damn it. This is not sliding through no hezzy. I robbed your Suron. Thankfully I don't have a Suron. Boulder! That's not a rock. That's a boulder. Yep, I spoke too soon, man. Double OG. Thank you, player. Nice. Justin got one. Sick pull. Justin's been one of the most consistent viewers of recently. Good pull. Thank you. Double OG with the 5 memberships on the tube. Nathan Drift says sad face. Rest in peace to E34. Let's see if Only Sim Racing's ready to line him up again. Vamos! Wait. I don't know. What does vamos mean? What does that mean? Does that mean fast? I thought that was... How do I get sponsored by Moza? Oh, it's easy, really. Just dedicate like 10 years of your life and your entire personality around social media to try to figure out how to build a brand that's not only getting good numbers, but also brandable and not a brand risk in any way. AKA post every day, but make sure and post something decent every day. Don't just shit post. Dude, no way, Double OG. That's like my favorite shit to hear. I got tagged by somebody the other day. Oh no, I think Only Sim Racing glitched out or something. The other day, somebody tagged me in their Instagram story. Oh, just wait. My TV's restarting. Only Sim Racing, don't leave me. They tagged me that they were drinking a 5-hour energy, and it made my day. Okay, apparently my most recent YouTube short has 0 views still. Oh, fuck, and my TikTok only has 1,000. How are we having good numbers on stream if my video's flopping that hard? Oh, dang, Nathan. Oh! Just about sent it off the edge of the road right at the start. Oh shit, Only Sim Racing almost did too. Oh. Ah. Dang it. That rock got me. I might be able to still catch up though. Oh, we can definitely still catch up. He didn't launch too far ahead. I feel like I'm not locked in at all right now. I feel like I'm forcing myself to try to lock in. I guess it's working. Dude, this shit's sick. Rally is insane. On 900-degree wheel rotation with street wheels and tires. Money. We're slowly maybe sort of catching up. Oh, that tree almost ended it. It took my mirror off. That tree was acting like an R6 or like a GSX-R 600. Oh, and did a mirror delete to me for no good reason. Damn it. Oh, only sim racing reset. He must have had a bad crash too. Oh, another inside. Dude, this is a really tough road though. Shows me 76 views. Ooh. I've always wanted to take my rig outside. Whose rig? That was my old one. That'd be cool if someone had a sim set, nature of the park. 3 screens would be crazy. Your closest thing to that I've seen for sure. I used to stream outside. That was my old. I had that fold out sim rig that I used to that I used to do outdoor streams with. I'd be sitting out in the middle of the desert sim racing. But I had to get rid of it. It was just taking up too much room underneath my bed. And I did not have enough room to take this sim rig down while that one's under my bed. So this was like permanently set up and I couldn't take the setup down even if I wanted to. Okay, here we go. Oh, we both are getting sketchy right off the rip. Perfect beginning. Oh, I'm going into that tree. Yep, right into the tree. I broke it. I broke it. That front wheel is just messed up enough. Dang it! Alright, here we go. Try again. Should do some rock crawling, Tanner. We definitely do some rock crawling. I don't know if we will today. I think tomorrow we might be planning on drag racing. And then maybe we'll plan on doing a rock crawling day or rock crawling night the next day. Shit. Dude, that's sick. Only sim racing being like right on my inside. Oh, those trees always almost get me. I should have been left foot braking through there to just like balance my weight out better. Oh. I'm so proud of you that this OG. On the 69th like? Nice, Jonathan. Or wait, your name's not Jonathan. Jovner? Holy shit. There's somebody right outside the van. So I have to be quiet for 1 second. Oh, we're hitting that tree. Oh. I almost dodged it. I almost dodged it. Damn it! Swayze, what's good, man? We're feeling good, dude. It's getting warm in here. Oh shit, I should have held still. Only Sim Racing did a mod to his car and now I can't see it. What was that all about? I bet Only Sim Racing is in some weird ass car. That looked like he was like, his car was handling really strange. Like he's actually in a semi-truck or some shit. He is. He's in the 4-wheel drive Mustang. I thought something looked a little bit off with the way that he was moving. Fire up that van, crank up that AC, right? I've done that once. There's only one time that I actually stooped to those levels, and it was when I was driving through Death Valley in Nevada. It's the hottest place on Earth, I believe. Is that true? Did I just make that up? Is it the hottest place in the U.S. or is it the hottest place on Earth? Hottest place on Earth sounds a little dramatic. But god damn, it was hot. It was like 120 degrees as we were sitting in dead stop traffic in the van. And then because we got stuck in traffic, I was supposed to be able to make it all the way through Death Valley. I was supposed to make it all the way through Death Valley. And then I was planning on parking overnight for the night outside of Death Valley up in the mountains where it's a little bit cooler. But since I got stuck in that dead stop traffic for like all day, I ended up, I can't drive the van at nighttime. Nice save, Only Sim Racing. I can't drive the van at nighttime because of the dirt bike on the front. So I had to camp in Death Valley for the night. And I thought that it was going to be not that bad. Oh my god, I was wrong. By like 1 in the morning, it was still like 90 something degrees. It was like 97 degrees or 96 or some shit at like 1 in the morning. I had the van just idling for like 2 hours with the AC on full blast, and it was still like Cassie was just laying in bed panting. I was shirtless and just sweating, just standing in the van. I am online. Me online, yes. Pulling up to the home. Nice. Nice. What'd you do, JJ? Go run some errands? Oh, Only Sim Racing almost was able to squeeze through there. Oh, shit. There's this chance. You got one opportunity. You got one shot. What are you going to do? Wait, I don't know. I was trying to fucking quote Eminem there. Only Sim Racing has the great opportunity to make the pass and just drive straight off the cliff. Dan the Man, TK, what's good, player? What's good? I got behind 2 BMW X3M. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. What do you drive, low life? Cheese wedges. What's up, Saver? Welcome back. I got the most recent TikTok on a repeat. Hope it helps. Thank you, Dirty Q-Tip. Damn, dude. If everybody showed support like you did, Dirty Q-Tip, maybe I'd have a real-life drift car by now. Okay, let's see if I can just stay real close to Only Sim Racing. I stayed a little too close to him. Followed him straight into the tree. Dude, I'm sweating. I'm gonna have to go put some shorts on. Yo, what's up, Dave? Oops. Dave, you might have got filtered. If you commented something before Box Truck, you got filtered. I wonder if Only Sim Racing's typing. He is not. He's fucking ready. Oh, but I wasn't ready. Shit. Oh, Dave means a box. I could have had a box truck by now. I bet that's what Dave meant. Instead of saying I could have had a drift car by now, I could have had a box truck by now. If everybody showed hella support. Watching the videos over and over and shit. What's up, Gage? Cameron Games? What's up, man? It's going pretty good. It's getting warm in the van. It's getting warm in the van, and how long have I been live? Been live for an hour. I've been averaging about 80 viewers. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. But I am gonna have to hop off. About an hour max. I got about 1 hour left in stream max. That could possibly be cut short. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious what that car drives like. It looks super rowdy from how Only Sim Racing's driving it. It looks like it needs an angle kit, to be honest. It needs drift steering on it. But I got some chores to do today. Gotta go to Goodwill, get rid of a ton of fucking clothes, ton of stuff. Oh wait, or maybe... Nah, never mind. The other town I knew, there's like a group of hobos that would hang out outside of the Walmart. I could have gave them the clothes, but I haven't seen any hobos since being in this new town. I'm in a very high-end area. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I accidentally reset my spawn point right there. But yeah, I'm like deleting half of my closet today. And then I have to go do laundry. And then figure out where to store all that laundry, because I'm getting rid of the spot where I used to store most of my laundry. Oh. Change my steering? Hope it helps. I don't know what to do. I ruined it. I have to drive back down there, I guess. Dude, downhill feels so much faster. Uh-oh. Boy, what a save, man. I was just about over the edge. As I was hanging a 75-gallon water tank, someone walked by and asked me if I was making a bed for Oh, dude, the NPCs just get glitched out when they see a van build happening. They just get completely glitched out, and they forget what is left and what is right. When I was building the van back home in Iowa, my parents live right next to the post office in the small town. And small town Iowa, like one of the main things for like the 45 old people that live there to do is go get their mail like 4 times a day. And man, they would just come by the van every single day to like see the progress, and they always had the most just unbelievable questions. It's like, dude, do you understand what's going on here or not? Dude, that one's funny though. I vote give the clothes to the homeless. I know, DJ. I know. I wish I could find some around here. Usually I am pretty weird about that. I hate giving shit to Goodwill. I was in between gears. What's up, Skids? How's the day? Oh, tab to my car and then respawn. That would have been a great idea. Only sim racing. I thought I saw only sim racing fucking smoke a tree. Okay, there he is. People try talking with the tape measure. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I almost like every day I could just count. Almost every day I could just count on losing a half hour to an hour to one random person coming by. And a lot of times, like, it's nice. Like, they're nice people with, like, genuine, like, interest and stuff. But, yeah, dude, so distracting. You can be balls deep in a project and completely forget, like, an hour's worth of thought process because you get tangled up talking to someone. Having to explain to them that no, the toilet isn't connected to a real sewer system in the ground, or I don't know, it's just some ridiculous shit. You're telling me you can run the TV off of solar power? That type of shit. Like, well, yeah. They've been doing that for decades. Came from the TikTok. Nice, Blake. Appreciate you. How you been? I've been good, Blake, man. I've been chilling. Do you have an E36 M3? I do. I do. Do a 360? We could do a 360. Oh. When the rally race goes wrong. Someone should send 63 roses, Drift Junkie says. I'll give you 69, he says. Nice but stupid around here. Yeah, dude. The SoCal way. San Diego, that's the San Diego thing. People are pretty nice in San Diego, to be honest. It'll make the goal 69, 420. Nice. Oh. Tree. That poor clutch, dude. We are beating on the clutch. A lot of clutch work going on here. Rock. Alright. New spot. We got to carry on here. Sim racing. I'm starting to feel burnt out at that spot a little bit. I wonder if there's a Planet Fitness nearby. Neo, what's good? Board slide. When are we doing drag races? That's a great question, JJ. I need to get the mods installed. Maybe if I get the mods installed tonight, then I can film a video of them tomorrow. What do we do here? Let's switch it up. Should we try driving the E36? I wish I could drive the E36 better. Let's just pull out the M3. Let's just get out a bone stock E36 M3 and see how that is. Buy a Golf? I do not have any Golfs, but I do want one. Your foot must be ripped. Dude, my knee and ankle actually take a pretty hard beating from all of the clutch dumping and gas pumping. Alright, hold up. Let's do a few of the basic must-do mods to this thing. Let's do steering angle. Do a little angle kit on it. Turn power steering off. Drift steering. Do we weld the diff? Yeah, let's weld the diff. Welded rear diff. Is that all I need? For you, Paige. Thanks, Browns. Let's see how that feels. What's up, Beckett? Beckett and Benson? Hey, damn, sim racer as well. What is your wheel set? Why is the handbrake not working in this car? I am currently running a Moza R3 with a Moza RS wheel on it. What am I doing? Whoa! E-brake? I have rear brake pads. I have rear brakes. Brake line lock. Anti-lock brakes. Oh my god, you can do a... I think this is saying that the brake line lock means that I can like shut off my front brake or shut off my back brakes to make a burnout machine. Kayak K YK Gaming, thanks for the follow. I hear there's a haunted ghost track that flies around that map. Dude, that shit's hilarious. That was cracking me up. JJ was just doing a fat burnout in a diesel truck, diesel smoke on the server, on my server. The two homies were playing, JJ and Skids. JJ was streaming it. He was just doing a burnout and damn, no handbrake. He was doing a burnout in a diesel truck, huge cloud of smoke, huge diesel cloud. And before you know it, you just see a semi truck flying overhead. Over top of JJ doing a burnout in the big ass diesel lifted truck on big wheels. And I just said in the chat, the European mind couldn't comprehend. But I used to have an R9, then I had an R12, and I think I'm going to end up with another R12. But honestly, the R3 is good enough. Ouch. Drizzy, thanks for the sub, man. Beckett, thanks for the sub. Benny was good. Was good. I just want to know because I'm stuck with a fair GT experience. Yeah, dude, I definitely recommend Moza. I definitely recommend pretty much any Moza that fits your budget is a good move. Whatever Moza you can afford is a good Moza for you. If you do order a Moza, you should use the link in my bio on TikTok or the link on any of my YouTube videos. Scooter Rider and Richard, thank you for the likes, guys. Oh, I wish I had a handbrake. It also has very little braking power. I think that the brakes are just goofed up on this car in general. I love my R3. Jeez. Dirty Q-Tip is a great example of how useful an R3 is. He kills it on VDC with an R3. Mustang, where did you go? Han Solo, should I bring it out right now? I will pull the Mustang out right now. Don't you tempt me. Scooter, thanks for the follow. M, thanks for the follow. Toby Rides, what's good? Has anyone seen my 5.0 Mustang? I used to stream with a Mustang like every day. I was like the only car. Yeah, dude, the brakes in this car like don't work. I mean, they do. They definitely work. They're kind of funny. A little more power, I could have stretched that corner a little nicer. Oh. I also wish I could drift that thing. I have not been able to drift that at all. Yeah, Dwight, that's what I'm telling you, man. What the fuck? How did you do that? Bro just makes a YouTube page and immediately gets verified. What is that? There's no way that you didn't like do something or you didn't like get an email about it or some shit. You know what I mean? There had to have been like... What's up, Dwight, by the way? How's it going? Dude, you've been killing it on stream. You've been so steady killing it, dude. I'm so jealous. No idea, because it says you need 100K. Yeah. And even at that, that doesn't even mean anything. I have seen other people under 100K verified, but I've seen a lot of people over 100K and not verified as well. Did you like connect your YouTube account to your TikTok account or some shit? Or did you like join like an agency of a sort? Wait, yes, you did connect your YouTube to the TikTok? Or just yes to something I said prior? Wait a minute. I wish this thing had a handbrake. I can't believe that, Dwight. Tell me your ways. Christian, is that what it was? Somewhere I used my TikTok link with your YouTube page. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what that's about. I'm sure that had to be a part in it, right? That only makes sense since you have a big TikTok page. I wonder if I can do that. I want to be verified too. Oh. This is BeamNG. Michael, welcome back, man. What's good? The server is my own server. You can join it through the link on my link tree. It is $5. Only Sim Racing says try my car. What you cooking over there, Only Sim Racing? Let's see what Only Sim Racing's got cooking up. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'll take a quick little try of this. I'll take just a quick little... Oh wait, he says that he's in an R35. But this does not look like an R35 to me. Did it not load your car? Is that what's going on? Did you not mean to try this? Or you did mean to try this? Can I pop his hood? Let's see, do I even remember how to steal someone's car? Manage vehicles. Clone current vehicle. Oh, they spawned me in the grass. What the? What in the? Is my monster truck over the curb? Perfect. Oh, might be. Okay, second gear is not a go. Okay, I think we still have traction control turned on is what's happening. There we go. That goddamn silly traction control. Can you drift a BMW M4? This is about as close as I can get for you. That wasn't a very good drift, huh? Should I try to build a drift build out of this thing? I'm kind of overdue on that, to be honest. I really should have a drift build figured out. This thing has got grip for days. Alright, should I try driving it fast? It is the drip. Oh. It is the grip build. We're dead. Ah. Oh, I took the homie out too. I took the homie out too. Should I try to build this into a drift car real quick or what? Honestly, it's kind of a shame that I haven't tried. I have not put any effort into building a drift car out of the G80. Alright. I'll do it if you guys are twisting my arm. Wait, should we do a wagon or not wagon? Wagon or not wagon? Oh, it has an R35 motor. Dude, what? That is sick. Carolyn says Cruisin' USA. Only Sim Racing says wagon. We'll do the wagon. Alright, here we go. This is what we're starting with. It's going to be as easy as this. We're going into the vehicle config. We're going to put on steering angle kit. Oh yeah, it has it. We're going to turn off power steering, empty. We're going to put a welded differential in it. Wait a minute. Why is this thing show front diff? Is this all-wheel drive? Wait a minute. It is all-wheel drive. Okay, we're just gonna... Can we just remove the front diff? What happens if I just remove the front diff? The battle wagon. We removed the front diff. That might make glitchy things happen. Whoa, look at that. We got a snowman checking our car out. Okay, so I have the base thing done. Sweet, what's good? Is BeamNG real? BeamNG is comparable to Assetto, I'd say. It definitely lacks in certain ways. But in the ways that it lacks, you can find a way around it. Oh, wait. No, this thing's already a manual. Okay. I see the potential. This thing is rowdy. We need less grippy tires, I think. I mean, this looks slidable, but it's going to be really aggressive sliding. Dude, this thing is rowdy as fuck. Oh. It's so grippy. Well, he says I choose violence. I woke up today and I didn't choose violence. I'm glad for that, Carolyn. This is a G80 M3, yes sir. G80 or G81, I don't know the difference. Son of a bitch, this thing is insane, man. That was hectic as fuck. Wagons G81? Is that what G81 means? Does G81 mean wagon? Or is this just happened, this wagon is a G81 style? Okay, yeah, let's do something about the tires. I'm not gonna lie, that's fun as fuck with the suit. Or wait, should we do one uphill run? It might feel better uphill than it did downhill, being all gripped up. Okay, G80 is a coupe. Look at that. Only sim racing. Thank you. You learn something every day. My new BMW knowledge. Okay, yeah, we need a little more. We need a little more, or a little less grip on this thing. Okay, let's take her back down. Let's see if we can throw some street tires on it. Hopefully we already have some grippy tires on. We do. We got the sports. Let's just get some all seasons. Let's just put the all seasons on it. Good for any season. Uh-oh. I can't put all seasons up front. So we're just going to put the sport tires up front. The wagon looks so fierce, it does. I love aggressive wagons. Okay, here we are. This thing is fucking so sick. I'd live in this. I'd live in this. Straight up. Okay, definitely gonna be less aggressive. Ooh, damn though. It's still, the front end is still gripped up as a motherfucker. If I could get those all seasons up front, I think it would feel really nice how it sits right now. Yeah, see how, yeah, the front end is just too gripped up. We got the sport tires up front, we got the all seasons in the back, and you can tell. You can very much feel that the front end has a ton more grip than the rear. But with that being said, I think it is possible. I know, I love wagging. That's like, I think it was a Saturday Night Live a bit. Or no, my bad. I've talked about it before. I think that's actually a Top Gear bit. Where Jeremy Clarkson, 25k likes, chat, killing it. Thank you guys. What do we do to this thing? This thing needs another mod. You guys, TikTok just unlocked a new mod for the G80. What do we put on this thing? Gang, what's good, player? What's up, dude? What's up, Raw? Congrats on 100k on YouTube, bro. So sick. Goals as fuck, man. So sick. Shout out Raw Stunts for hitting the big 100k on the tube. G82 is a coupe, 2 doors. G80 is 4-door. Okay. Oh, wait. G82 is coupe. G82, 2 doors. That makes sense. G80 is 4 doors. And a G81 is a wagon. I might... Drift tires? Yeah. I need to put different wheels on it to put different tires on it. These wheels only have a couple tire options. Dude, wait, is today 7/10? Is that today? God damn it, dude. This year is just going too fast. It is. Huh. Maybe I'll have to go somewhere. I might have to go to the store. The plat came in, dude. I saw your post. That shit is so stoked. I think I commented on it on TikTok. So sick. Mitchell, what's good, dude? It is, kid says. Damn. Okay, so did I put some different wheels on this to get some better tires? Yeah, let's put some TE37s on it. Or wait, can I just type in TE, or what are they called? ET73s in this game? Dude, Raw, it's so sick, man. So stoked for you. Game looks fun. This game is so fun, man. It's addicting. It really is. I tell myself all the time, I'm just going to get on and stream for 2 hours today. And then before I know it, I streamed for fucking like 6 hours just sitting here playing the game, getting all ripped up and sliding around. Okay, there we go. We're putting the fake TE37s on it. It's so funny in this game they call the TE37s the ET73s. Okay. And then let's do on the rear, black. And thank you, by the way, Raw. Chop the damn hair off. Feels so good, man. That was long overdue. Oh, dude, Only Sim Racing's truck is looking very nice. BMW Battle Wagon. All right, here we go. We got some. Oh, wow. Look at the fitment. Look how nice the fitment is on those wheels. Dialed. Dialed. Let's see how it drives, though. It looks so fucking funny with the little wheels on it. Raw, what you on today? You all riding? Riding, editing, a little bit of everything? I need to hop off soon and continue on some van projects I'm cooking up with. What do I have to do today? I just have to finalize quite a few projects. Get rid of some clothes. Hopefully find some hobo to give some clothes to. And then hopefully find a gym to take a shower at. What's the main thing I'm supposed to do today? Oh yeah, go to the laundromat. Meal prep. This car is so aggressive. God damn. I do kind of miss the hair bun and the haystack. I feel like Carolyn stopped watching when I cut my hair off. Aww. On some same shit, nice. Got rid of a bunch of clothes yesterday. Nice, man, and decluttered. Straight up, dude, same thing. That's what my whole day was yesterday. I made some new window covers for the back of the van. I used to just have this like giant ass pillowcase that I put all my extra laundry in, like just all my extra clothes and winter gear and shit. 2 huge pillows that would go along the length of my bed. I don't know if you can picture like the long windows on the back of the van where Cassie would be barking out the back windows at us. But there's like that big ugly fucking brown bag in the window. Finally got rid of that shit. Well, today I'm getting rid of it. I went through it yesterday and tried to decide what to keep and what to toss. I have to reset my life and lock in. Dude, road to a milli. Fuck yeah, Raw. Badass, man. I'm on the same thing. I also am trying to, these past couple days, trying to get a good reset kind of feel, make the van feel fresh and new. And also hopefully lock in on the content, man. Editing a new RTR Lite video? Sick. That's gonna do good, dude. There's gotta be a good chunk of people Googling about that thing right now. And not a lot of videos of it. Almost no videos, right? Oh yeah, just donate it to one of those containers. That's not a bad idea. I just hate giving shit to Goodwill. You know that they're fucking, there's like typical like megacorp vibes. Somebody's flying around in a jet for my clothes I'm giving away for free. I feel like the homeless people would be stoked on a few nice pairs of jeans and shit. But also I feel like the average homeless person's bigger than me. Maybe not. Those jeans I'm trying to get rid of don't fit me. They're too small. I feel like if they're too small for me, there's a good chance that they're going to be too small for most people. Except Sir Ronster. There's only 2 in the US and I got 1. Dude, so badass. Raw, I'm not going to lie, dude. Chilling with you for a few days and being able to ride in LA with you guys and shit makes me just want to live down there full time and just really commit to bike content. I'm not gonna, but really makes me think like, damn. That was my OG, that was the original dream, was to do bike videos on YouTube, and I fried my shoulder. So I was like, uh-oh, I gotta figure out something new. I can't touch a bike for like 2 years. Private server, it's a paid server. You're welcome to join, but it is private in the sense that it costs $5 just to keep the trolls out. Yep, Leo. Yep, Raw's the only other, I'm assuming, yeah, Sir Ronster would be the only one with the RTR Lite. Dude, that video that, it went so viral too. The dude crashing Ronster's bike. That shit was so funny. That was so stereotypical. You hand off an emoto to somebody who hasn't ridden an emoto. They're all like, yeah, whatever, let me on that thing. Like, no, be careful, careful, don't touch the throttle, don't touch it. Fucking about loop it out. No, man, be careful, it's on, you're gonna loop it out. And then sure as shit, they just grab a handful of throttle and flip that thing upside down. That was like my Razor builds, my 72 volt Razors. I just stopped letting anybody ride them. It could have been Travis fucking Pastrana. I'd be like, no, sorry, I don't trust you. I don't give a shit if you used to ride a 450. Get me on an emoto, dude. JJ, I hate to say it, but you are like the guy to do that. It's always the rowdy dudes that do have bike experience. That dude was also so fried. Yeah, that guy saw that shit come from a mile away. That dude was definitely cooked. Oh, power outage. My screen is black right now. Dude, that shit was so funny. It went so viral too. Love that. Dude, they just grab a handful of throttle too every time. Is Goodwill nationwide? I think so. Not 100% sure. Goodwill is good for taxes on donations. More bang for your buck. Why are you quiet? You're not responding to me. Are you playing in a car? I can see that there's a car steering wheel behind you. Credius, my bad. I was looking at TikTok chat. The homies in the TikTok. Where do you cook your food? Cook the food. Oh shit. Cook my food on my stove and in my oven. Van's a mess right now since we're kind of mid-project still. But we're working on. Oh damn, Simrace, that truck is sick. Oh my god, that thing looks so like early 2000s mud bog build. Point of view, you're a rich guy in the Midwest and in the years, or wait, no, point of view, it's the year 2005 and you're 100 grand in debt to build a truck in the Midwest. That's what that truck looks like. That looks like it is very much a big debt truck. Come back to LA, you're always welcome. Appreciate you, Raw. Yeah, man, I'm trying to figure out what my next move is in life in general. For a hot minute, I was like completely sold on like doing a box truck build, so then I could spend more time in Southern California. Don't be mean to my truck. Only sim racing, I love it. I do. I fuck with early 2000 truck builds like more than any. Small wheels and big tires, fire. But I was dead set that I wanted to build a box truck, pretty much primarily so I could spend more time in Southern California and leave Cassie in the van with the AC going, or the box truck that is, and be able to go ride and not worry about that. I'm starting to question that lately. I'm starting to wonder if I should buy like an off-grid cabin out in the middle of fucking Idaho or somewhere random. Just to have a property, and then to still do like trips in the van and go down to SoCal for the winters and shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Aren't all trucks, you're right, aren't all trucks big debt trucks? Dang, new 100K for a new truck now, definitely, dude. Definitely all trucks are, well no, not all. All new trucks are big debt trucks. My Tacoma was $6,000. Supercharged, 6-inch lift. 33s on it. The tires were shot. I had to put new tires on immediately. It's like fucking $1,700 in tires or something. Mr. McKimmy was good out in West Virginia. Straight up, dude. I have been considering West Virginia a ton. The problem with the East Coast is I'm just so far away from like where I want to be. I love the West Coast. I hate to say it. I fucking love it over here. California in particular. So sick. And now I'm up like, what do you call it? Not North Cal. Where am I? I'm like mid-coast. Is that what you call it? I'm like in the middle of California right now, up on the coast. And up here, it's so sick too. It feels like almost small town vibes. It's like the towns are just big enough to have like a Walmart and a Home Depot and shit. But then you drive 1 minute away from the shopping center and it feels like you're in a super small town. I was raw, I guess I still am. I just went to the next town past Pismo, I think, which is Sanabolo or some shit? Sanabozo or... Yeah, slow, yeah. San Luis Obos, yeah, San Luis Osbo or some shit. It's cool up here, man. It's like I'm in the mountains. It's like a small mountain town. 1 minute I feel like I'm in a small mountain town, the next minute I feel like I'm in a big city, and the next minute I'm at the fucking beach. It's cool, dude. Slow, I didn't know that's what they called it. Oh shit. Oh Bismo, dude, nice. Oh Bismo. Oh Bispo. Right. Oh Bispo. I've been wondering how to say it. That's what the other day the van broke down. I was calling around trying to figure out like possible tow truck and shop. I was trying to say like the name of I called a couple mobile mechanics and I asked them if they were in the area. And I was fucking just butchering the name so bad. AKA slow, noted. But it's cool up here. That's what makes me think like, dude, I don't think I'd want to buy a property all the way on the east, because then like the trip from, if I bought something in West Virginia, like I have been seeing a few cool properties in the mountains on the East Coast for cheap, under $100,000. You can have a sick like little cabin, or around $100,000, I should say. The problem is I'm like fucking a 26-hour drive from LA. Dude, riding around with Raw, living right outside of LA. I don't know, dude. It's surprising, but small town island boy kind of likes that shit. It's a cool feeling being in the big city out on bikes, specifically on bikes. I would not fuck with it at all. I would have no interest in being in LA if it weren't for the electric dirt bikes. Even like a normal dirt bike, I wouldn't even be that hooked. Because there's just so much to go along with mobbing the actual dirt bikes. Fucking wheeling a 450 around is such a different feeling. In like the sense of like you're constantly worried about cops and shit. You feel fucking like, it is such a freeing feeling riding an electric dirt bike through Los Angeles. It feels like it's lawless. You can literally wheelie right by the cops and they just look at you like you're just another fucking civilian out. Like you're just an NPC. They don't give a shit at all. And that's a pretty cool feeling, man. Apartment in LA? Yeah, I know, dude, right? Could you imagine? I don't think I could afford to do that. I mean, like I could, but I feel like that shit's gotta be crazy expensive, isn't it? $2,000 or something? $2,000 a month for something really small, like cheapest to cheap. I don't know. I kind of wonder if I can't find a property in like Southern California, because then I'm only like 14, 15 hours from LA, which I'll do that. I'll drive that. That's a short drive. That's nothing. That's no sweat. But if I could find like a really cheap cabin property in South Colorado out in the middle of bumfuck in the mountains, and then I'm still like 14 hours from back home in Iowa. I'm like 14 hours from LA. There are some super cheap properties in like middle of bumfuck nowhere, Colorado. JJ, you're in the server? Oh damn, we have fucking 4 people in the server right now. I'm just fucking hot dogging around. It is 2K. Oh. The guy by the pond doesn't want to be by the pond anymore. Dude, that's funny. Oh, JJ in the old classic. JJ in the old Drifter Classic. Swinging the Grandpa Mobile. Jaden, thanks for the follow. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, every year I have enjoyed Southern California a little more, a little more, a little more. This year with the electric dirt bike and with the homie, with Raw being down in LA and having a homie to ride the electric dirt bike with. And the year before that, I was riding electric dirt bikes with the homie Dave, and that was sick too. But I just got the Teleria after my shoulder surgery, and I was so timid of bikes at that point. I didn't have wheelies relearned yet. I was scared to relearn wheelies. But this year, feeling like more comfortable with it all, the van thing in LA and the E-Moto in LA, it really kind of bit me. It really got me. Like, when I'm looking at these sick cabin properties where I used to look at it and think like, that's perfect. All I want to do is be as far from humanity as possible. Like out in the middle of the woods, the further the better. And now I don't know what happened, dude. It's a shame that it happened, but it'll be lit. Cassie could even have hella chill AC. You can ride. Don't even need a vehicle. Damn, that's a crazy thought. That is a crazy thought. You can just wait. Raw, do you have the Ranger still? Do you have a vehicle, or are you just straight E stuff? Want to see the wheelie car? JJ just spawned in the drag car on Italy, like the smallest map with the most corners. Oh wait, no, that's only sim racing. Everybody wants to do drag racing stuff today. Probably because I keep saying I'm going to do drag racing stuff tomorrow, and then I never commit to it. I just like to drift so much, dude. I can hear his car, it's so loud. I can be like on the whole other side of the map, and it's louder than my own car sometimes. Oh, you do have a couple trucks. E-Moto 99%, yep, I feel that. I was saying earlier, I haven't unloaded the E-Moto for the longest time since I bought it. It hurts me to say that, but it's been, I don't know, a good couple weeks, I think. Man, when I last looped out doing a wheelie, I actually fucked my knee up a little bit. I hate to say it. I did kind of fuck my knee up. It's still, I'm limping everywhere. It was like probably like, GG's. No, dude, fuck. I am, I don't know, that's been like a good probably month at least now since I looped out. And it's like every day by the end of the day, I'm standing on my left leg entirely while cooking dinner because my right one hurts. The kid that told you to wheelie, is that what you meant to say? That kid that told you to wheelie? Yeah. Raw, I think's been in LA he's been on the West Coast forever, I think. Pretty much forever. He's traveled a little bit. But I think he's been in LA for a good few years now. I think Raw's been in LA. I did talk to him about that when I was there last time when we were chilling, smoking the one time. I don't remember exactly though. He lived up in NorCal-ish. Oakland, possibly? Oakland, California. I'm kind of excited to get up to Oakland. I will unload the e-bike in Oakland. Holy shit. Pull out of the gas station, you just see a car doing a wheelie by you. Only Sim Racing says, you hit me, Dan. Dude, I don't know what was happening there. It was all glitched out looking. I might have hit you, though. Central Cali, Bay, and LA. Okay, yep, that's what it was. Central Cali. I think that's where I am right now, right? Bay areas like San Francisco. I'm torn on San Francisco if I want to explore there or not. I have been told by so many people, do not leave your van unattended anywhere at any time in that city. I really want to be able to unload the dirt bike and like at least just see a few of the super steep San Francisco roads with like the cool colorful buildings on the side, and like the roads are like fucking a 90-degree angle. I really want to see that in person. I've been seeing that shit on movies and TV shows and shit forever, and that's like such a unique look. I'd love to be able, and I definitely don't want to I do not want the van to be in that scenario. I don't want to be driving up those roads in the van at all. I don't know, man. The Bay is dicey. Yeah, that's like, it's like break-in area central, right? Window break-in central. Bay Area is cool. Same shit as LA. Get in with some locals, okay. I just don't know how to feel about any of it. Everybody has me scared of San Francisco. Bip City. Shit. Only Sim Racing got me. Alright. We'll go to the airport. JJ and Only Sim Racing are both wanting to do a drag run. Should we meet at the airport for one drag race? I'm not gonna lie though, we have a sick G81 drift build right now. This thing drives really nice. I'm literally actually physically sweating. Force feedback's pretty aggressive on this thing. But it does feel nice. Oh, we broke that front wheel. Alright, quick teleport over to the airport. I was driving my stick shift in those hills. It was an experience, dude, I can't imagine. That'd be like the same for the van. Like just driving a van at that steep of the angle, water will be pouring out of the back of my water tank and shit. What am I doing? I'm teleporting to the thing. Damn, dude, it's 7:10 today. That was on the possible to-do list today, was to go to the flower store. I haven't Googled to see if there's any around me or not. Lil bro, thanks for the follow. The Bay is old school, very cool, but not living there, right? If someone paid me to, hard no. That's what I used to say about LA. Hey, Migu says, where are the Huz? Not here, man. We got no Huz. All I can provide you is sim drifting in a van. That's all I have. JJ says, come line up. Alright. The potato. Just for fun? What's good, dude? Thanks for hopping in the chat. JD, what's up? It's the Lord's Bush, dude. That's hilarious, Q-tip. That's crazy work. I think it's a pre-video stream. He was talking and saying different. The hell even is that? I'll show you a pre-video stream. Wait, nobody's at the airport. What's going on? JJ, where are you? I figured JJ was going to be over here. Holy shit, dude. That could not have been any better timed. I say, JJ, where are you? He just flies by at mock Jesus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, what drag car was I doing yesterday that actually was fast as hell? This is Beam. What's up, John Doe? Wait, you're in a real van. What's up, Migu? I am, man. I am. 2015 Ford Transit. Oh my god. Come on now. Aren't you sweating in that, brother? It looks outside. Joe, I am just barely starting to sweat. It really isn't that hot in here, though. There's a mean breeze. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this fucking glitchy thing. It really isn't that hot outside. Hold up, I gotta save this. Drift. Okay, just wait. I gotta drift 2. Okay, wait, what am I gonna run? The Mustang? Was the Mustang really fast? Moza did hook it up. Yep, they did, John Doe, thankfully. Oh yeah, I think it was the Hellcat was a crazy drag build that I was driving. The dog is in the bed. The dog kind of got in trouble this morning. She ate a whole bunch of treats. She busted into the treats. JJ, thank you. JJ, did you turn off the engine for me while we're waiting? How do we even launch? Oh, wait, I didn't turn my NOS on. It's not like it makes a difference. Look at that fucking thing. I'm about to get so smoked. There's not like a good starting line, is there? Okay, let's see here. Make sure my NOS is turned on. Little purge of NOS. Are you ready? I'm just gonna fucking take the hit and these guys can follow it. Yeah, what the fuck? I knew it was gonna go that way. I knew that's how that was gonna go. $194. The fucking drag car just glitching out the entire server. That's the thing about Drag Night that I don't know how we're gonna try to. I don't know how we're gonna try to make the races even remotely competitive, because this game is just like Forza, in the sense that you can make cars that literally do like 1,000 miles an hour and have like fucking 10,000 horsepower. They're like glitchily crazy fast. And I just don't know how we're gonna try to find like a happy medium. What's up, Leard? Joseph? Vincent? How's it going, dudes? Oh, for sure. Yeah, Joe, we're parked at a Home Depot parking lot right now. We're doing some more projects today, and then after we get a couple projects today done, get some laundry finished, get the van road trip ready, we're going to be doing like a few hour drive up to San Francisco. Then we'll be doing like an hour drive, possibly to go link up with Garrett Jenner. If anybody knows who that is, shout out Garrett Jenner. It'd be super sick to link with him. Should we do this crazy E30? Let's do it. Let's see what this thing feels like. Let's go, dude. Yeah, super stoked on that shit. I don't know if I'm really gonna do much for content yet. I'm definitely gonna have to get some. Have a dope, dude. Appreciate you, Raw. Have a good day. Lock in, get that shit done. You got a nice, fresh reset feel. Lock in, get that milli, man. I believe in you. That shit's gonna happen fast. I think that shit's gonna happen really fast. We had a power outage there. Appreciate you, Raw. Same to you, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Chat, be sure to follow Raw Stunts if you're not. If you guys are into electric dirt bikes or just entertaining moto clips, he's your guy, man. He be riding with Saronster. I know some of you guys know who that is. He's Saronster's right-hand man. He's doing the thing. Doing the damn thing. Gotta love homies that are doing the damn thing. That's why I'm super stoked to meet up with Garrett, too. He has been doing the damn thing for like fucking over a decade now, probably. Just full-time YouTube guy. Professional skateboarder turned drift car guy. And he's just entering his drift car guy era. I'm super stoked to link up with him so early on into his drift car era. I'm also stoked to just like try to pick his brain and be like, dude, how do I How do I do this? How can I be you in 10 years? Ooh. Garrett Jenner is doing pretty well. He is living the dream life. He's got a sick S14. He's got a cool big house out in the mountains of California. Sick ass motion simulator. He's been doing the whole YouTube thing for fucking over a decade, probably. So rad. Crazy to hold relevancy for that long. And to actually like stay in it. Dude, this thing is rowdy. This thing by no means handles good, but it is fun. JJ swinging the... Or wait, I probably have to hold still and then his car will change. Frank says Z. In Texas with the potato. I mean, Texas could be a spot to buy a piece of property too. To be honest, that's pretty central. That's like probably 15 hours from Colorado, 15 hours from Iowa, and probably a little bit more than that to the West Coast. Oh, JJ's got the cat eye out, dude. Nice. I watched him build that on live the other day. Sick build. Dude, this car is so aggressive. I love it. Alright, chat, we should probably hop off pretty soon here. I assume that we're creeping up on 2 hours being live. Oh, which means I'm probably midday. Let's see what time it is. Oh, it's 12:30. I gotta go. I have got to go. Both of my three most recent TikToks have flopped so hard. So hard. As bad as they can. If you guys wouldn't mind going and watching my most recent TikTok videos all the way through, same with YouTube Shorts, and drop a comment on them, that'd be extremely helpful and appreciated. Aw, McKimmy just got in the server. McKimmy just got in the club. And Drive You Mads. Damn, McKimmy's got Mads on the server. But it is about time for a guy like me to bail. Are we able to use our mods? You can use your mods, but they just won't show up for anyone else. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Texas was crazy. The flooding was unreal. It's 18 in West Virginia. I assumed it would be a little longer on the coast. Oh, it's 18 from West Virginia. Damn. That is a drive. Diffle, I appreciate you. Already on repeat. Appreciate you, Dirty Q-Tip. How can I get in your server? Anthony, link in the bio. It's a link tree. The link tree leads you to a Patreon. And the Patreon is $5 hairs to get into the server. $5 hairs. Dang, dude. I hope that you heal up soon and feel better. We were just talking about my dumbass should probably go somewhere for my knee to get checked out. Oh, we were talking about that. What's up, Rick? I did. Thankfully, it turned out super stupid, but it was just a battery. It's weird. It acted very differently than it usually does with a dead battery. I wonder if I saved that drift build for the E30 I built the other day, because that was so fun. I didn't. Why am I this way? Why am I the way that I am? Ooh, respiratory infection. Nasty, man. Nasty. Yeah, hope you get to feeling better soon. Zesty, I'm happy you're happy. Oh. Can I pay 10 and be your mod? Anthony, I don't have any YouTube mods yet. Look at us all just piling up out here. Bonk. I am just about to bail. Pulled just right time, yep. Is this the ref server? Wait, what do you mean? Ooh, excuse me. This is the server, yep. Shit. I was trying to drift alongside the edge and I gripped up at just the wrong time. It's hectic. Alright, I should probably do it. I need to get this, I need to get my chores done, man. Too many people on. Lag my ass off, yeah. It happens quick. It happens very quick. It doesn't take many before my laptop starts dying. The car has no grip, dude. You are tripping. This car has way too much grip. I'm literally drifting a race car build right now. This thing has got all the grip. I'm doing everything I can to fight against it. This thing is like a little... Oh, this thing's like a little damn rocket ship with all the grip. It just has a shitload of power, so it will smoke the back wheels pretty good. Look how fast it's accelerating while smoking the wheels though. Like right there, how twitchy it is. Very, very gripped up. Oh, we broke it. I'll be here first. Keep all the haters out. Anthony, you'll have to be showing up very regularly if you want to be a mod. Very regularly for a long time. We're the same conversation daily. Yeah, right. It is just on repeat, dude. Do any more IRL drifting? I haven't. I was hoping. I was hoping that maybe the homie Garrett Jenner would have a lead on a drift event up north around here, and I don't think that I'm gonna be able to. The next drift event isn't for like a month or two or some shit, and I don't even know if there's somebody that rents cars around here. I didn't look since it was. Bottom line, never trust anybody that says they're not contagious. Oh, yeah, dude. If somebody's sick, I'm not getting near them. Only Sim Racing says, I think I deserve mod. Yeah, there's definitely a list. There's definitely a list of people that deserve mod before somebody can just come in and ask for it and get it. I don't want mod. I know, I don't get why people want mod. I hate when people make me mod on a lot of streams. Because then, like, I don't know. Then I'm scared about what I can and can't comment. Because I hate when I make somebody a mod and then they come into the chat and they just start saying, like, annoying, irresponsible, immature shit. Saying stuff that's like a brand risk. Or I have mods come in and talk shit about sponsors. The live stream of the day that I posted the video for a sponsored video. They'll come in and start running their mouth. On a weird jealousy type vibe. Come in and start like just like saying edgy shit about the sponsors. And it's like nice. Real nice. Real real good there. Alright, let's hit the nice guy line. Since we're over here. This is the nice guy line. He's copyrighted it. Yeah, Grayson, it did. I definitely have. I've gotten super annoyed about it multiple times. Sadly, it's a reoccurring thing too. That seems to be something that will never end. It's not just one person. It's not just. It's kind of like a common theme, to be honest. This is BeamNG 2.7. That's horrible reliable. To be fair, it was a shitpost. It was a literal draft video. I think I deserve mod. I gave Dan a solid 3 Big Macs. He's all, here's the deal. I got a deal for you. I'd be your mod and trade for 1 McChicken and half of an iced coffee from McDonald's. Oh. Oh. Yeah, 2.7 is bad, man. For real, and become mod, you really gotta watch what you say, right? Because you represent that person exactly, bro. And that's like certain streams, like Dwight, for example. I don't know if I'm still a mod in Dwight's chat or not, but at one point in time I was, and low-key I was not stoked on it. Because Dwight's chat's funny, dude. They're all roasting him and shit, and I want to go in there and say dumb shit too. You know what I mean? I want to match the energy and be able to talk my shit in the chat and goof off. Ooh. And at times it was like, damn, dude. I don't think I'm allowed to say that as a mod. I'd love to right now say this or that, but I can't. $5 a month is a Big Mac and a coffee. Almost. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Okay, we're coming in hot as hell. Top of third entry. Where's the corner at? I think it's right here. I entered way too early. Dude, this thing is a ripper. It's got like fucking street slicks on it and it still spins them in third, dead stop. Can you play Car X? Someday, dude. If you drop a sub, if you hit the subscribe button, you keep coming back and asking. I keep meaning to re-download it. I just my computer is plump full. Look at this, we're running the Mr. Nice Guy line. Coming in hot as hell. Grayson, thanks for the likes. Smooth. Smooth. Have a good C6 mod? Ooh, drift mod or what? Divine, what's good? Damn, dude, this thing is so gripped up. Butter. This thing is so gripped up, it's insane. It's making it really fun to slide, though. This thing is nuts. It drives like a really pissed off go-kart, kind of. Reverse entry. Wait, who are you guys talking about? His mods are trippy, snippy. Wait, who's that? Oh, no one. Did you get a haircut? I did, Zach. What's good, Zach? Hey, you can't park there. Look up DWC6 on Modland. I will try to remember to do that. I need to get off. We just crossed over our 2-hour mark, and that is when I'm supposed to call it quits. We've had pretty good numbers on stream. I appreciate you guys chilling and watching. Be sure to hit the follow and subscribe button. 2,000 views, 3,000 views, 7,000. So bad. So bad. That's okay. Grayson, I forgot about that. I forgot that you got Dwight blocked. It do be that way. I've gotten blocked, I think, from one live stream on TikTok. And I have no shame. You need to do another drive until I crash? You're honestly very right. Reliable. Should I do that tomorrow? Honestly, with how the feed has been, I don't even think that'll hit. No shame, you say? No shame. Dano, don't block me. I won't block you, Caroline. I got blocked from... Do you guys know who Nick Harris is? There's gotta be one person in the chat that has seen that dude. Looking sharp. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it, man. Drift a truck? I got you. Should we finish the stream off by sliding a truck? Oh! Little wheel delete. gonna comment on their recent saying you crashed or some bullshit. I might use it. I don't know what. I forgot how to go viral. Honestly, I kind of have forgotten how to go viral. Okay, let's see here. Drift McKimmy. Hopefully this is the right build. I'm not sure if it is. Do drags tomorrow? We might do drags. Honestly, Not Reliable has a good point. I should do a driving until I crash video like soon. That's crazy work, Caroline. Did this stream glitch out for you? Farshid, what's good? Adrian, what's good with it? No drags, maybe drags tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a driving until I crash stream tomorrow in the morning. Or maybe I'll do driving until I crash, and once we crash, then we do drag racing. I can't go viral like I once did before. I feel you, Grayson. Me too. Sadly, me too. Dude, this mod is so fucking sick. Oh. What a beauty. What's up, Helen? Damn it. Dude, so comical sliding this truck. Chevy Silverado! That's right. The goddamn Chevy Silverado. Why is this slide? I know. I don't know why this. Honestly, it does. There's a few truck mods that do slide weirdly smooth. It is, dude. It's like a nice walk in the park. Getting checked out? Good luck, man. Good luck, dude. I think somebody was just standing right outside the van. You buddy. It's Andrew. I've been wanting that game my entire life, dude. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. This game is pretty much the main reason I bought a gaming computer. Actually, that's not true. The original gaming computer I bought for Assetto Corsa. The second gaming computer, I considered this game when buying it. This most recent gaming laptop that I bought, the only reason I spent a shitload of money on it was to be able to play this game on high settings. Carolyn's talking crap. Ain't no way. I have heard an alt helps. Wait. Oh. We're in the guardrail. We got stuck in the guardrail. Try the phone. Yeah, reliable, I know. That's what, tonight I think I'm gonna go live testing out a phone stream again. I don't know, my phone stream did much worse than my average studio stream is the issue. I've done the curtain behind the TV, the old school style stream. I've done 2 of them, and they both have done insanely bad. But I think I was having internet issues for almost both of those, the entire stream for both of those streams. And also they're both in the evening, which I've never had good luck doing phone streams in the evening. So, just bought an older Chevy truck? Nice, Jay. It's so crazy that these are older trucks. That's like JJ was talking about Cat Eyes, calling them an old truck. He's like, I don't know, I like old trucks. Like, I liked my old Cat Eye. I'm like, what? Cat Eye's not old. Cat Eye's young. And new. And cool and hip. But they are old. Just like me. I took a cat nap. Ooh. Nice. I wouldn't mind a cat nap. It is BeamNG. Some VDC? I don't think so today, Dirty Q-Tip. I think I need to hop. I already have streamed longer than I'm supposed to. If I get on VDC, that'll at least turn into a half hour. I'm gonna actually accept that this time. I keep being unrealistic, and I keep saying I'm just gonna get on VDC. I'll do 2 runs and then get off, and then slowly, fucking minute by minute, somebody new joins the VDC server like every 10 minutes as I'm just about to leave. And before you know it, I stream for a full hour on VDC cars. I'm not doing it. Now see, that's exactly the issue. Now JJ says already on VDC waiting for you. I'm not doing it. I know how this goes. I know how this goes. I do not have time for it today. I really don't, though. I need to finish these projects that I got halfway done, so then tomorrow I don't even have to think about that shit. Tomorrow I can just wake up, stream first thing in the morning, edit a YouTube video, and then possibly hit the road. Do a wee bit of traveling. Skids. JJ says, you don't want to get shown up by me. I get it. Nice, dude. Blood pressure's normal. We'll take any win we can get. It's like a drug, can't get away, for real. Yeah, VDC in particular is even more addictive than like normal sim drifting. And sim drifting itself is super addictive. But VDC has that same feeling as like skateboarding, as like one more try. One more try. I just want to do one more run. This next, and then it turns into, well, I don't want to end on a bad run. It's like, that shit sucks. All right, we're out. This is it for real. Need to get some shit done. We've been live for 2 hours and 13 minutes. That's all she wrote. Appreciate you guys pulling up. Carolyn, thanks for hanging out. Sending me gift cards crazy. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Drop a follow if you haven't. I'm the guy in the van that streams sim racing. Drop a follow to see future streams and videos as we travel up the West Coast playing some sim racing games along the way. Appreciate you guys being here this morning. Drop a comment on the most recent video if you want to help a brother out. Take you just a couple seconds to do it, and it would definitely help me out. I'd appreciate that. But we're out of here. I didn't gain a single follower. You know what, TikTok? I don't want any new followers then. If it's going to be that way, I don't even want you guys to follow. I'm fine with just Carolyn, Reliable, Sun, and JJ. And Grayson. Reliable, unfollowed, and refollowed. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll count it. We'll count that as one follow. Def Not Anthony, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. We got one new one. Left Skids out. Is Skids in here? Oh, Skids says, oh, I see how it is. And Skids. We can get by with just Skids, too. I didn't know Skids was still in here. All right, we're out. Appreciate you guys pulling up. Hope you guys have a good day. It's windy. It's sunny. I do not want to do the things. Do you believe me? I would love to just sit here and play video games for endlessly. Go live later? Possibly. There's a chance later today I'll hop back on with yous. There's a person right outside. Yeah, there's a chance we'll stream later this evening for sure. I was being kind of quiet during the mod talk. Skids was like, oh shit. Skids, I don't think you've ever said anything dumb. I don't think that you've ever said anything that I was like, God damn it. UPS ground, reschedule your delivery. I don't think I have any deliveries. I think you're trying to scam me. We're out. Appreciate you guys. Have a good day. I hate that the view count goes up whenever I'm trying to leave. Sid, thank you for the super chat. Sid sends a super chat and says, "You're hot." That's hilarious. Sid, thank you. First super chat of the stream, right at the end of the stream. That means you need to get on VDC, dude. I do not want to get off. I do not. But I should. Wait, before I... Here, look at... Maybe I can look up... Maybe I can look up the laundromat while we're still on. Let's see if we can manji the truck while Googling it. No. I'm gonna crash this thing. The Valley Cleaners. We're crashing. We crashed. We're gonna get off. Assetto Corsa sucks to mod. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you are going through that, memes. I do not have a TRX. No texting and driving. You guys see what happens when you text and drive. Skids just subbed. Skids, thank you for the sub. No way. No way. Thank you, Mr. Skids. Shout out to Skids. Good man. Very good man. Reliable says, now you got it, sir. Forgot it ran out. Appreciate you, Skids. Or hit a tree. It happens. JJ's like, it happens to the best of us. W sub. Grayson, thank you for the hype. Oh. In the guardrail. I don't want to leave. I don't want to go do the shit that I have to do today. I don't want to go do laundry. I don't want to keep fucking with the projects I spent all day fucking with yesterday. I do want to travel. That's the reward. That's the reward of getting all my chores done today, is we can start heading up the coast tomorrow. Tomorrow, pretty much as soon as I leave this town, I'm driving through, what's it called? Carolyn knows. What's the big, beautiful Big Sur? Is that what it's called? Big Sur? Pretty much as soon as I leave this town to travel tomorrow, I'm like 5 minutes out of this town and I'm in some of the most beautiful spots of the United States. Like possibly the most beautiful part of the drive that I'll do going up the coast. I'm like sitting right outside of. So tomorrow morning, if I get all my shit done. Sid, thank you for the $5 super. Appreciate you. Rick, it ended up just being a battery. I did get it fixed. I did. Does it get hot in the van? It's getting a little warm in the van right now. But I do pretty good at following the temperature. The Big Beautiful Sur. Is that what it's called? Big Sur? Or what's that shit called? Check out the Cayucos. It's a vibe. Okay, I'll have to remember that. The Cayucos. But if I get all my shit done today, then we get to do that drive tomorrow. But that also means I need to hit up Garrett, because I'm going to be up in Garrett's part of the woods, like, within days. Ah, damn, I should hit Garrett up today and see what, like, his next week looks like, to try to time something out with him. Whoa, wait, going up to, like, Cambria, Morro Bay, San Simeon. See, I don't know any of that. Like, get rid of the potato. What do you mean about the potato killer? I forgot to move that piece of cardboard this whole screen. I'm supposed to do that right when I sat down. The cardboard was from my window. I made a template and cut out some new window covers yesterday. Huge, huge. Potato or no potato? I'm confused. What's all the potato talk about? Are you gonna visit the potato? What is all the potato talk? Is Skids the potato? Wait, is Skids the potato? Oh, I could be. Skids could be the potato. In that case, I will visit the potato possibly. Oh, we crashed. We don't know what all the potato talk is. Your TikTok numbers are looking up, still on repeat. Appreciate you, Dirty Q-Tip. Appreciate you, man. Can sleep right by the ocean. Ooh, Cayucos is a sick town. Dude, bad. Is this a real car? Something like that. Dude, the TikTok stream numbers have been good all morning. They really have. Sid with another super. Thank you. Appreciate you, Dan. You're still on. What happened to getting off? That's a great question. Dude, Sid is coming through being the MVP of this morning's stream. Thank you, Sid. You can hit me up on Instagram if you want. My Instagram is like where I actually am good about being somewhat real-time posts, posting where I'm actually at currently. YouTube, I'm like months behind on editing all the time. Dude, W Sid in the chat. Coming through with all the super chats that we've got in this stream. But Washington that's where we're heading. That is the destination. We're heading up to, we'll probably be San Francisco in a couple days. And then we'll probably be outside of San Francisco to link up with Mr. Garrett Jenner possibly for a few days. And then the Redwoods is not far from there. Probably the Redwoods for a week, maybe. And then, wait, should we do some all-wheel drive skids real quick? Four-wheel drive skids? And then I think I'm just going to kind of keep on going north. I'll go up to like Bend, Oregon, maybe there for a little bit. Shout out Sid, for real, for real. And then, I don't know when I'll be in Washington. I don't know what I'm doing. I have multiple people trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Like my parents are trying to link up somewhere for like a vacation. I have a friend with a wedding in Colorado that I'm supposed to be figuring out if I'm going to make it to or not. And I just don't know how long I'm going to get stuck in Oregon and Northern California. I feel like I might get stuck out there for a while. The camping's good, the fly fishing's good, the dirt biking's good. Just the overall vibes. Oh, we're frying the fourth gear. Where am I? Damn, JJ's going camping next weekend. JJ, come on out to... I'll meet you in the Redwoods. Reliable says, or you can just come to Florida. Oh, wait a minute. I locked my front diff. But I don't know if my front wheels are doing anything still. Mike, I don't think we're doing... Maybe this evening. Mike, there's a chance that tonight I'll go on live and we'll do some more serious driving, some Formula Drift and Formula One. Not on this stream, though. We're ending the stream pretty soon today. But very possibly tomorrow or tonight we'll do some serious driving. Some F1 on spas. Definitely on my mind. I was watching one of my TikTok friends stream. He was playing iRacing at Spa, doing GT3 cars, and it looked super fun. Good competitive race. Just chill out there until the rain forces. Yeah, right. Yeah, I might. I definitely might, Rick. There's a chance I'm not going to make it off the coast this year for sure. Which would be nice for the sense of gas costs too. To drive all the way to Colorado from here and then all the way back to San Diego. And if I'm already to Colorado, I'd feel like I potentially should make a trip back to Iowa just to go home for even a small amount of time. And all that sounds like a lot of money in gas and oil and maintenance. Ooh. Why are we hitting the highest view counts that we've hit in all stream as I'm trying to get off? Yeah, my Discord link is definitely broken. I hate to say it, I haven't opened Discord in months. I'll pay for you to come camping in Colorado if we go camping. I don't think I can do it. This is the first year ever, dude. I'm 5 years deep into traveling in the van and I have not had one aimless summer. I have not taken advantage of the actual van life feeling of being aimless. 5 years deep, and every single summer there's something that dictates where I'm going. The first year it was the girlfriend, the ex. The second year it was, or no, the first year it was work for me, selling health insurance. The second year was the girlfriend, dictated the summer to go back to Colorado. I think the third year I came down to Southern California and got burnt the fuck out. I just hated it here. I hated the city. I hated the West Coast. I hated the bums, the cops, all the bad parts of Southern California just really hit me hard that year. We don't need them girlfriends. And then I crashed out and was like, I need to go to Colorado. I need to go somewhere familiar and somewhere that I know I have 2 campsites in mind that I need to be at like next week. So I did. I just straight shotted back to Colorado. The year after that was, I think that's when me and the girlfriend split. And that's when I decided it would be a good time to go get shoulder surgery in Iowa. So that dictated like a whole year of going to get surgery and recovery and that whole thing. The girlfriend ruined SoCal that year. I mean, low-key, that also was part of why I hated SoCal too. That was also part of the issue. Having the lady friend there made it less enjoyable for sure too. Just both being crammed in the van and trying to both accommodate for each other's plans at once just made it an unenjoyable situation for both parties. Sid with another super chat, dude. No way, Sid with another $5. This stream was gonna be kind of a net negative. Well, actually, Skid subbed. We got a new sub on TikTok. That goes a long ways actually. But Sid came through as the MVP, and we actually ended up making a few bucks this morning. Thank you, Sid. But then the last year after that, I got shoulder surgery. And then after shoulder surgery, I just went and spent one summer in Colorado because I was still just kind of pathetic. My right arm still was just a noodle. And I just wanted to be somewhere really familiar, somewhere where I knew where my water fill-ups were, I knew where my propane was, I needed some easy living for a while after shoulder surgery, so Colorado it was. Now finally, this is the year that like, I'm supposed to go to the wedding in Colorado. What a surprise. Another summer is dictated by like some random shit. Oh no, one of the years was a family vacation in Colorado that I had to go to. And that was why I had to go out there too. This is me. This is me if everything goes well in what, 5 years? Shitty little old house. That shed right there, that shed is going to have the sickest motion racing simulator in it you've ever seen. You're going to open that door and it's going to feel like you walked into a supercar. And then this little tiny house, all that's missing is a really shitty fifth wheel way back off in the field somewhere. I can rent this house out, or I could live in the house and I can make drift car videos, and this driveway is just long enough to be able to do drift car shit. If I show up, can I also have 1K? Skids is like, wait a minute. We're talking paid camping trips? I'm in. W Sid, thank you Mikey for hyping her up. Yeah, dude, seriously, she is the only big gifter super chatter we've gotten today. Much appreciated, especially with both of my videos flopping this morning. It's such a weird feeling when I have a stream do well numerically, like it has this morning. We've had decent view count on both platforms all morning, so like, I can't complain there. But at the end of the day, that doesn't do anything for me. Like, it's cool, we gained like a couple followers, like we've gained 25 followers on TikTok by having 80 to 100 viewers for 2.5 hours. But like, in all reality, 25 viewers in the big scheme, like, yeah, 25 viewers or 25 followers is a lot of people. I appreciate each and every one of you. But in the grand scheme of things, that's like, I spent 2.5 hours this morning to gain 25 followers, and that's it. Once I hit the end live button, all the numbers I got just disappear. It's not like I get paid off the live or anything. 80s flows in here. Oh shit. My power just went out. So I appreciate you, Sid. Dirt roasting the rig will happen. Dude, that stream was so funny. Dirt powered me through my projects yesterday, straight up. Dirt was the reason I got so much done yesterday. Watching his stream just kept me going. Appreciate the gifted sub. Nice, dude. Ron, what's good, man? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure who sent it. I think maybe Drift Sport. Maybe Drift Sport. How do you reset? There's one button that I think that the keybind is R naturally. And, man, that's a shame. We got a bot in the TikTok chat. He gone. What was I just saying? What was I just saying? We got a bot. We have got a bot. I don't know. I totally forgot what the fuck I was saying. Oh yeah. There's one keybind that is respawns your vehicle right where you're at, like right here. Boom, fresh car where you're at. And then that also sets your spawn point right there for the other button. So then you push that other button, and it brings you back to that spawn point that you set. I think that one of the keybinds is called Reset All Vehicle Physics, and the other keybind is called Recover Vehicle. I'm not sure about that 100%, but I think. And I'm not sure what one does what. Reliable, I didn't even know that you streamed. Oh wait, you stream to Twitch, don't you? I didn't know that. Vargas, hello. Vargas, do you speak Spanish? Is that a Spanish name? Geo, the reset button? Yeah, yep. I think it's called Recover Vehicle, and then I think the other one is called... Oh, shit. Ouch. Dan hit the bot like a fly, dude. I was quick on that, JJ. I was. Usually I'm not good at that either. How do I love the vehicle like you do when it turns yellow? What do you mean by that, made for memes? Like a rewind? Are you talking about this? You talking about this? Because that is just, you just hold whatever one, those two buttons I just told you about, those two keybinds that I just said like 3 times. It's the same keybind, you just hold the button down. You just hold the button down. That truck needs tires. It's sliding everywhere. The tires are getting cooked. I think this truck has like over 1,000 horsepower, is why the tires look like they're made out of fucking PVC pipe or something. The keys are insert and end. Reliable says the normal keybind should be insert and end buttons on your keyboard. And one of those, if you press and hold it, then it'll do the yellow thing. The rewind feature. I know, I actually just... Oh wait, home, not end. Home. Not end. Aiden, it just came on the truck. I think this is a beefy truck mods truck. I'm not sure though. JJ, do you know that? I'm not sure. Jack, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. That makes sense then on the tires. Yeah, yep. I'm pretty sure. I'm not totally sure, but I think this thing has over 1,000 horse and over 1,000 foot-pounds of torque. So that's why the tires seem like they literally don't do anything. Just immediately slide out. There's big tire, and like I'm in 3rd gear smoking them too. So it's like 50 mile/hour wheel speeds. It's crazy, 3rd gear's only 50 in this. I should just stay deep in the throttle. M5, appreciate it, man. Do you actually have an M5 or you just use like M5s? It's lonely in this fucking VDC auto lobby. Damn, Q-tip. I feel for you. I have been sitting in that same spot many a times. What's for dinner today? Oh my god, shit. That's also part of today's to-do list. Tokyo Hick Drift is right. Ah, fuck. I need a meal prep today, too. I don't know what's for dinner today. I have a whole bunch of chicken that I need to cook. You should do off-roading stream? Yeah, that would be sick. We will. We will. You have one? Damn, dude. What generation do you have? I'm a big BMW guy. I had an E36 and an E46. I loved them dearly. One of the first cars I ever drove was an E39. One of the coolest cars I ever drove was an E39 540i with the Denon or Denon, however you pronounce that. The Denon package on it. That thing was sick as fuck. when I sold my E46, the guy I sold my E46 to pulled up in an E36 M3, and he lowballed me, and we met in the middle, and part of the deal was, I'll sell it to you for X amount of dollars if you let me drive your M3. And he was stoked on that deal. He was like, dude, yes, done. So he let me rip the M3. It was super cool too. He really encouraged me to push it too. He let me take it to Redline. He was like, I was like granny shifting, you know what I mean? Just driving it respectfully, being scared to break somebody else's car. And he was like, bro, fucking, what are you doing? Rev this thing out. You can't experience it unless you're up in those high RPMs. I was like, okay. You don't gotta tell me twice. Whammy bang 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 bang. It was sick. I just got a Civic. Dude, Civics are rad. I fuck with Civics. I guarantee as soon as I'm done eating, he's actually gonna get off. Skids, that is very likely. That is very likely. Little brother had a Beamer. Oh. How old's your little brother? I didn't know you had a little brother. Damn, F10's crazy. F10's crazy. Yeah, E36 M3 is like one of my realistic dream cars as well. So that was super cool. And the 540i with the Denon package on it was so sick. At the time, that was one of my dream cars. I was heavily invested into looking for a 540i wagon at the time. And then I found the 540i or it wasn't a wagon, the 540i sedan with the Denon package on it. I couldn't even believe it. I was like, holy shit, this is as good as they get. It's in like Alpine white or whatever the E39 white is. It had sick HREs on it. It had the HREs that looked like identical to a BBS LM wheels, which in my opinion is like the go-to for a BMW. Which, not my opinion. I think that's about everybody's opinion. Either BBS RS or BBS LM on it. Can't go wrong. The German car wheel. He's the one with a C10. Damn, he's about to turn 19. Damn, dude, a C10 at 19 is sick. Maybe in my next life I'll be a teenager with a sick classic car. Aww. Bro, are you streaming in the car or something like that? His BMW is tuned, shoot flames, run with Hellcats? Damn, what the fuck? Let me try to hop on. Dude, reliable. I should get off. Skids is right. I just need one more person to hop in the server to scare me away. To make me realize I am wasting my time. Broccoli cheddar soup's a crazy suggestion. That actually sounds really good. My mom used to make that, and you like dip rolls in it, and it was so good. I haven't had that since I was like probably like 16 or something. I'm literally putting my plate away. You can sense it. That's hilarious, kids. Damn it. He's about to buy a Camaro. They're sick too, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big Camaro guy. Not a big Camaro guy. The F-Type, is that what they're called? The F-Body? The F-Body Camaro, is that what that's called, or am I making shit up? Am I talking about a Firebird? Like an early 2000s? Kind of looks like a Firebird. Am I tripping? IROCs are kind of cool. IROC is like the coolest car to have in a trailer park. I'm not gonna lie though, new Camaros, I do not fuck with them at all. The new body styles, I don't know what in the fucking Batmobile big ass boat they were going for with that look. Make the Camaro keep up with his 1K C10? Damn. 1K horsepower? Is that what you mean? Damn, I saw a McLaren 720. Damn, out driving around. Isn't that crazy? That's some people's lives, dude. I think about that quite a bit. Anytime I pull up beside like a Ferrari or something, I'm like, that dude is really rolling over in bed, stepping out of his $10,000 mattress in his $1 million house. Big ass, beautiful house. Walk outside, fucking take a swim in his swimming pool to start the morning. And then walk out to the garage and he has to decide whether he's going to drive the Porsche, the McLaren, or just the modest G-Wagon daily driver to the grocery store to go get some groceries. So crazy some people are living that life. Dude, no way, JJ. Is he in Colorado too? See, dude, all it took was me getting into this truck. All it took was me hopping into a new vehicle, and now I just stream for another full hour. I was supposed to get off at 2 hours into stream. It is now 2 hours and 40 minutes. Then cry in 600K debt. Yeah, you're right. That is the reality of that life. That is the reality of that life. To have those cool things. Most people do have the headache of like, that dude has $20,000 a month in payments that he's making. Which, like, he can afford to do it, but regardless whether you can afford to do it or not, that comes with a level of stress. For sure. I do see Ferry. Check out my page to see the van. Ooh, clutch is overheating finally. Oh, there's a more treacherous map. What map, James? This is BeamNG. Jefferson. Olin, what's good? What's good? I just got a Moses setup put together, just getting the hang of drifting. Nothing like on controller. Monkey, are you still in here? Oh yeah, you are. You're the one that said 600K in debt. Yeah, dude, it's a long learning curve. Just really aim for your first long while on the sim rig. It takes a while just to get comfortable on it. So like, do a lot of hours where you're not even trying to drift. Just hop on with a cup of coffee and just like go drive around realistically, or drive like spiritedly. Just try to drive somewhat fast, but keep it really real. Like actually try to not crash. Don't just crash going too fast all the time. Slowly feel out your wheel and the mods. And then slowly you can start fucking with the drifts too. Because drifting gets so frustrating. I've had a handful of friends that buy a wheel, especially friends that come from a background of a lot of controller drifting, that they'll get a wheel and then they don't have fun with it because they just dive straight into a difficult, aggressive drifting. And it's tough to like stay motivated because it feels impossible at first. It's not even fun. It's just like your first day snowboarding. It's guaranteed to suck. Is snowboarding fun? Yes, extremely fun. Is your first day gonna be fun? Almost 99% chance no. You're gonna fucking walk away sore, angry, irritated, disappointed, discouraged. It's kind of same shit for sim drifting. So easy to go into it with like the expectation and let that expectation just ruin your experience. Going to the gym, nice, reliable. I'm supposed to do that today, but with how long this stream is, it's not looking like I'm gonna be able to. Dirt, what's it good, man? Good day, Sonny boy. Dirt, how's it going? I was talking about you earlier. Saying that you powered me through my projects yesterday. The only reason I got half of the shit done yesterday that I did was because of your stream. Don't expect to be the best. Yep, great advice for learning. Yeah, Dirty Q-tip, that is a big part of sim drifting, is you can't expect to be good right away. If you do, you're just having a bad time. Justin, what's good? GameSpot, what's up with it? PC specs 4070 i9. Happy to help. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I got some sick new window covers. Whose rig we roasting today? Not mine, dude. Mine's too roastable. That's part of what I'm supposed to do today, is finish my wire management project. Buy some spray paint. I'll take a rig roast after I get my wire management fixed. Then I need a rig roast to help dial in the rest of it. Because it's one of those things, like when you work on a project yourself so long, you hit like you can plateau on something to where like you just accept the flaws of something. Especially like if you put a bunch of time into it or you use it a lot, it's easy to get like in the state of like good enough. You know what I mean? But then all it takes is somebody else that like with like the right knowledge mindset, or like somebody in that field, to come in and be like, dude, you just gotta do these like 3 things and it's gonna fucking really make it better. And I am absolutely at that point. Compared to how my sim racing rig used to be in the van, my rig feels super dialed right now. But to a real sim racing guy, my rig right now is just like in shambles. Like literally in shambles. 1 out of 10. Yours is one of a kind. I can definitely find something to roast, but you get plus points for the van. Appreciate it, Dirt. Without a doubt, dude, so right, yep. Sometimes I need someone to roast me to motivate me, yep, totally. And yeah, and sometimes it's like subconsciously you even know of the issues. That's just like the project I finished yesterday thanks to your stream, Dirt. It was something that like I have known for the past 2 years that it was undoubtedly making my living experience in the van less good. And it was very obvious that it was. Uh-oh. Went a little too fast down that, if I would say so myself. But it was just these big-ass, ugly bags that were in my window that carried all this extra laundry. And, like, anybody that walked into the van, if I just asked them to, like, pick apart one thing, roast one thing, what's one thing that makes it seem, like, extra, like, crowded in here, or makes it seem, I don't know, you know, like, just, what's the word I'm looking for? Cluttery? Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. And it's, like, obvious. Like, immediately they'd be like, those giant fucking ugly-ass brown bags. But I gotten so used to them being there, and like I've been avoiding the project of making legit window covers to replace them for so long that like I don't even think about it. But now that I got rid of them, now that I finally locked in and did the project yesterday, I'm like, what in the fuck, dude? Why did I not do that 2 years ago? What the hell? What was I thinking? Skids just made it in the server. Even consciously, you know it, but like you said, to yourself, it's good enough. Yep. And the sim rig definitely has a lot of that going on. I do. I absolutely need a roast on it. Duck mode it. What's up, Flip? You like that? I subbed to you on YouTube. Thank you, Sid. Sid, if you want to, you can check out the Instagram as well. Dan's Gaming Van on Instagram. I try to check my DMs there and post like current day stories where I'm at, what I'm doing. It's like, why don't I? Yeah, yep. Why didn't I do this sooner? That wasn't that bad. Yep. Creating the window covers, and my window covers aren't finished. I want to get some black fabric. Uh-oh. Dude, Skid's flying around in the semi. Look at this shit. I don't know why, but that just kills me. That's just the funniest shit. Yep, dude, fucking making the window covers, half a day project, few hour long project. And the van, it's like, I don't know, I have so much more pride in the van for like a random person to poke their head in the van, because it happens all the time. People see the van, they're like, oh wow, like how neat, did you build it yourself? Oh wow, you did? Would you mind if I step in and look at it or whatever? Happens all the time. Ooh. And those window covers, those big ugly brown bags were like one thing that always made it look like a crack shack in here. It made it just like 10%, made me feel like 10% more like embarrassed of the rig. To where like when a normal person that lives in a big ass house steps in, they definitely are looking at the messy ass bag and being like, ooh. Like the van's nice, but I'm following Dan now, reliable, thank you. I'd just like to publicly thank Skids. They are the unsung heroes in the backgrounds. Absolutely, dude. Skids, CJ, JJ as well. Look at him, speaking of which. Help me! Skids, CJ, JJ, yep. Absolutely, man. Those, dude, they've been around for as long as we have, too. Not JJ, of course. But Skids and JJ has, just not on the TikTok world. JJ's been the real life friend for many moons. But, dude, CJ and Skids have been like actual supporters for like, talking years now. I broke my R12. That is the crazy part. And the craziest part is they haven't turned on us. Dirt, I'm sure that you've experienced, I know that you've experienced it with mods, especially. But sadly, I've come to find that it is a very common, very, very common pipeline, very common thing. Can we make it up this fucking hill yet or not? That anybody that is a large supporter on a social media, it sadly is very likely for that to turn sour. Anybody that shows like an overwhelming amount of support, they are more likely than anyone to turn out to be your biggest silent hater. After a certain amount of showing support, it's very common for that to turn like super sour out of nowhere eventually. You almost expect it at a certain point. But Skids and CJ have been putting up with our bullshit for a van down by the river. Skids and CJ have been putting up with our bullshit for years. No four-wheel drive, I guess not. That's why I kept trying to turn it on. It seems like it does not work. What's up, Gville? It's cool because in a truck driver, I play Euro Truck. Oh, nice, dude. Flip Bubbles, where are you from? Do a video or reacting to our videos we send in. Dirty Q-Tip, I've wanted to do that, like a sim rig roast video. You mean? That's what Dirt was doing on live yesterday. It was so entertaining. The homie that's in the TikTok chat right now, by the way, chat, be sure to follow Dirt in the chat right now. I spent pretty much all day yesterday watching his stream. Pretty much all day. Dirt powered me through some good projects in the van. But he was doing a stream yesterday of roasting sim rigs, and it was so fucking funny. So funny. And it was just, once again, going back to it, it was so good to see, because it was like, I needed to hear that. Honestly, I really did. I needed to hear somebody just roast somebody else about their wire management, to be able to look at my wire management and be like, oh, mine's worse than theirs. Theirs is roastable, and mine is like 5 times worse. Like, that says something. You're from the Netherlands, dude. Nice. Appreciate you pulling up. We have a good handful of YouTube viewers from the Netherlands, actually. Which is sick. This setup is in a van. What's up, John? I'm confused as hell. Yeah, John, check out my page. I'm gonna drop a new rig tour video very soon. That'll better show the van. Dude, the fucking skids. So right, I can name one person in particular. The one we don't speak of. There's been a lot of scenarios of heavy supporters that turn against you, kind of shit. Is the Fanatec CSL DD good? It is good. But in current day, if you're buying it brand new, I suggest you possibly look into Moza. Price point to quality might be a little better off. I'm not sure though. I haven't looked at Fanatec pricing in a long time. They could be running some sales and shit now. But for quite a while, Fanatec has been pretty bad. No challenges going on, Goomba. We were doing the whole, like, so many likes, we add a mod to the car. But ain't nobody sending any freaking likes, so we gave up on that. Now I'm just drifting a big truck. I was supposed to end stream a full hour ago. I told myself I'd stream for 2 hours, and we're just about to cross over 3 hours. That's a rock. Fanatec with pedals and wheel for 400. That's the 5 Newton meter wheel, I assume, right? That's 5 Newton meters, and you can buy like the booster cable that makes it 8 Newton meters or some shit if you wanted. Add some bull horns to the grill. Honestly, that's a great point. So he says, Carolyn, why are you turning on us? Carolyn, no. Is Carolyn still in here though? I haven't seen a comment from Carolyn in a second. She might not be in here. I'm from America. I'm from the good old US of A. I need a sick, like, eagle screech noise. I wish that I was like Dirt and I had a legit fucking stream set up. Aww. It'd be fun to have, like, some sound effects like that. Like a fucking eagle call. Like, I'd love to be able to have a button to push that would make that sound all the time. Like, as I'm doing a fat burnout in the diesel truck, and then Skids is flying above with a fucking semi-truck, no better time to have a sick eagle noise go off. 33k likes? Chat, 50,000 likes, and we'll toss a new mod on the Chevy. You guys pick. We'll do some sort of we'll change the appearance of the truck at 50k likes on TikTok. Maybe we can paint it, maybe we put a bed cover on it, maybe we'll look at different grills for it. Oh. Ooh. That sounds like a baby lion, not an eagle. I mean, they're both powerful forces. Somebody outside the van? We are in a van. What's up, Bale? How are you, Bale? Which time is it there in Netherlands? It's almost midnight. Wow. What time is it here? I don't even want to look. I'm scared. Oh, it's 1:30 p.m. Oh. On screen it says 25k. Doesn't it say every 25k likes? You should see my rig. I have OCD. Dirty Q-tip, you have your rig super dialed in or what? Good wire management? I wish. 4:30 here. Ooh, that sounds late. Dude, I really need to fucking get off. I'm not far away from having to go into... I'm gonna have to bail out on like one of the... No, I can still squeeze everything in. It's just gonna be a fucking late night. Great timing. Skids locks up the brake like, holy shit. That was incredibly good timing. What a sick BeamNG moment to happen right there. Your average blue collar guy on his way to work. Skids, I think I hit something. Oh damn, I didn't think that the forecast called for raining Duramaxes today. I do though, I need to hop off stream so I can run into Home Depot, get a few things to finish up my project. Speed bump. In New York City, it's 4:30. Damn, dude, you're in New York City, M5? Man, that's sick. I couldn't imagine. Maybe in my next life, maybe in my life, somehow, some way, I'll find a way to live there for a moment, but I'd love to live in New York City for like a month. That'd be so awesome. I don't think I'd want to for much longer. I mean, I don't know, maybe a month there and I wouldn't want to leave. Kind of similar to California. It's like, once you get used to the bad sides of certain places, you start to appreciate the good sides of them. I could see how cool it would be to live in New York City. That's where I bought my van from. Hey Manny, what's good? Hello. The game is called BeamNG. Since I'm playing it online on multiplayer, it's called BeamMP. Here, wait, let's go this way. I think I saw some usernames this way. Oh, it's just McKinney. I don't think they're actually playing. How bad does the rig make the van shake? That's a good question. I really haven't figured out. Not bad, though. I think just barely enough to where you'd be able to see it. CJ, what up, what up? You Vilvin. So how long after I move to Georgia till you come visit? That's a tough one, JJ. That's a tough one. The East Coast is a long ways away. And I really don't have much of a reason to go over there. I mean, I have some friends over there, but that's a long freaking way. Speak of the man, speaking of the devil. Q-tip, do you mean like my webcam or like the in-game camera? Possibly Nevster. Possibly. What game has an obscure random Chevy that detailed? Javier, this is BeamNG. You can find all sorts of base model vehicles, extremely detailed mods. This is a paid mod, and that's why it's so good. But yeah, man, BeamNG has all sorts of random, really good mods. Like, let's pop the hood. Super good. There's no motor. Alright, well, let's all just pretend that we didn't see that. Greetings to the boys. CJ, what's good? I'm supposed to get off. Get out of here. Everybody get out of here. I'm busy. What's up, Speedy? I did. Appreciate you noticing. That's very kind of you. Name a car for an edit. Let's do a cat eye. How about the truck that I'm driving right now? Chevy Cat Eye. Can you crash it? If you watch long enough, I'm almost guaranteed to crash it. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And this is why we like drift trucks. You see what happened right there? Drift car, your whole body gets ruined. You just broke the hell out of your car. Drift truck, you go off the road a little bit, you just drive through the grass. That was like in my old Tacoma when I was drifting on gravels. There was one time in particular, I was with my ex-girlfriend mobbing down the gravel roads like an absolute lunatic. Dude, I miss that truck. That thing was so fun. Just superchargers screaming, like bouncing red line, straight up rally cross driving the truck down just a random gravel road. Not just a random gravel road, like where my family property is back home. Dude, I hit the ditch at like fucking 40 miles an hour, and it was a deep ditch too. Like, I don't even know how, a good few foot drop off, and like the ditch was like this. And I just stayed fucking foot to the floor through it, and monster trucked through in the Tacoma and popped right back out, drifting onto the road. And it was one of the most fun things. Super rowdy feeling scenario. You don't even know what name it has. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? A cat eye Chevy. If you Google cat, like a cat, meow, cat eye Chevy. The webcam? Yeah, the webcam is a DJI Action 5 Pro. Super happy with it. Definitely the best GoPro-like camera on the market right now. Well, the Insta360 one's pretty good too. The Ace Pro or whatever it is. Very comparable. I think that they have the same exact sensor in them. It's just more expensive. That would have been a drive home with the radio off. Do you mean when I hit the ditch? Dude, when I hit the ditch with the Tacoma, it was like, I hate to say it, this was also before the van build, of course. So I was like 21 maybe. I was still very much had the energy of a 21-year-old. Just like rowdy as fuck. That's when I was like also prime dirt bike era, BMX era, just adrenaline junkie to the fullest. That was like, didn't even blink an eye. Fucking bounced through the fucking, it was like it. The ex-girlfriend was not happy about it. She was like scared. She thought that we got in a car crash. I thought it was fucking awesome that we just mobbed through the thing. And I kept going full speed, music still blaring, just foot to the floor, supercharger screaming. Yeah, that was, now, if I did that now, that would definitely be a drive home with the radio off. I'd be like, bro, what am I doing? I gotta chill out. I wish this thing has sequential in it. That's my only, look at that, we had 10,000 viewers on this morning's stream. It's crazy I've been averaging more viewers per stream on YouTube than TikTok. And on YouTube, I only have like 10K subs. On TikTok, I have like 350,000. Same exact stream. Isn't that crazy? Ronaldo, thanks for the follow. Where are you in the world? We are in California. Do you have... I do not, Papa. I do not. This is a Moza R3. I used to have an R12 and I broke it, Speedy. I'm probably going to get another one, but to be honest, this R3 freaking rips. The R3 is about all a guy really needs to drift. Abubakar? Fun name. What's up, man? Ryan, how goes it, man? Long time no see. This kid goes flying away in the truck. Dude, why is that so funny every time? Oh, fuck. I couldn't decide what gear to be in. That was an ugly corner. Who's live, JJ? Did Dirt just go live? Did Dirt happen to just go live? Is that what's going on? Because that will be my final... DJ. That also is a good stream. If Dirt just went live, I was ready to hit the end button immediately. That would be all it takes. And I would have been ending this stream and watching Mr. Dirt while I do my projects and go do laundry and everything else. I'm here. I had to take a call. Appreciate you, Dirt. Appreciate you. I really should get off. We just passed over 3 hours on live. I told myself I was only going to stream for 2. The dog has been a fucking angel all stream. Probably because she ate a whole bunch of dog treats. So she knows that she's kind of on thin ice. I'd go live, but I'm in this weird place where I don't know what I want to play. I feel you, Dirt. I have been in that same spot. Dirt is a great name. I've been in that same spot for a while. Thankfully this morning when I woke up, Beam sounded fun. I took a day off. I didn't touch the sim rig all day yesterday. Oh, god damn. Sick ass Porsche Carrera, or is that Carrera? I wish I knew my Porsches better. Cayman. I think it was a Cayman. It's like a 911, but not quite a 911. It's like cooler than a Boxster, but not a 911. I've had the nickname for 25 years. Dude, that's crazy that now you're known to hundreds of thousands of people as Dirt as well. R3 is what I went with. Also P1000 haptics for the pedals. Dude, good setup, crazy. That is a great budget setup. I think the P1000s is the pedals that we were looking at on Dirt's live stream yesterday. He was doing some pedal shopping. I mean, not shopping, but we were just looking at the new sim products. I think that might have been what we were looking at. The Samson or something like that? Samsonite? Oh, damn, that sounded like I was about to be making a Dumb and Dumber reference. What does he say? I was trying to think of the name that's on the suitcase. The suitcase that they try to return. Simpson is the name of the pedals? Yep. Samsonite. Is it Samsonite? Did I say that? I think I said that. It's like Samson or Simpson or Samsonite. Oh, what an idiot. I was so close. I haven't called Dirty Q-Tip for a long time. Not Dirt, but Dirty Q-Tip. Dude, Dirty Q-Tip's a funny one, too. I'm getting off, going to work. Reliable. I hope you have a good day at work, bro. Thanks for hanging out. User, thanks for the follow. I really should do the same thing, man. I should get off. I'm so bad at changing gears. I've learned that that's possibly a, what's the word for it? Not neurotypical thing to do. Is not be able to change gears, and that's a real issue. I struggle with that so fucking bad, dude. Like, if I start the morning editing videos for YouTube, that's all I'm doing all day. I'm locked in like a motherfucker. I can't even think about streaming. I can't think about cleaning. I can't think about a van project. If I'm gonna stream, I start the stream, that's all I can do all day. It's like I just get locked into that mode. Same thing with like eating. If you guys have a plate in front of you, I'll be live in like 10. Oh, perfect, Dirt. Perfect. Chat, be sure to follow Mr. Dirt. You will find me in his after stream. You're not alone, dude. I cannot change gears, and it's fucking up my life really bad. I'm not gonna lie. It is like half the reason that I am half as productive and successful as I could be. Is I cannot get myself to stream in the morning and edit in the afternoon, or vice versa. I cannot fucking do it. It's either one or the other. Once I get going, same thing even like with working, I really had to struggle with that too, that like, if I worked in the morning, even if I just worked like a half day, it would like slip me into work mode. And then for the rest of the day, no matter what I was doing it like a frantic fucking angry construction boss who just drank 3 cups of coffee. Like, even if I'm just doing dishes, I come home after work and do the dishes, I'm like doing them like a fucking maniac, and like, I don't know, I'm just not good at changing gears. Even as small as like when I get a meal, if I get a cheeseburger and french fries, or chicken sandwich and french fries, and it comes with french fries and beans and a salad or something, I can't like take a bite of the sandwich and eat that, and then like eat a couple french fries, and then like eat a little bit of the beans, and then go back to the sandwich. I'll eat the entire sandwich start to finish, or I'll eat all the french fries start to finish, and then I can move on to the sandwich. Like, even as small as that. Like, God damn it. I followed you, Dirt. Nice. Good man, Dirty Q-Tip. Just eat everything at once. Like the same that I do, Reliable? You do the same? If you pick up the sandwich, you're eating it the whole way? Or you mean you eat everything, like you'll switch back and forth? Damn, almost 350 likes on YouTube? What the fuck? I would have guessed that we had like 100. Garrett, thanks for letting me know. Thanks for dropping a like, man. 3 more likes. YouTube, double tap your screen or hit the thumbs up on the right side. I do what you do, 1 at a time. 5-star, one thing I finish it and go to the next. See? I wonder how normal that is. I'd love to, I wish I had like 3,000 viewers right now to be able to get the input from everybody on that. One more and then you gotta upgrade. Hey, we hit 350 likes? Alright, YouTube, what should we do to the truck? I have to get off very soon. Not as abnormal as you think you are, Dirt. That's a good thing to think. Honestly. But I need to figure out how to work around the whole changing gears thing when it comes to work. Because it would be insane. If I could stream for 2 hours and then edit for like 4 hours and then stream for 2 hours at the end of the day, which I kind of did that for a while. Man, I'd be just doing so much better in life. But I can't do it. Can't do it. We could put a long bed on it. Oh, no, we couldn't. We can't do that. Psych. Oh, we could put some cool bumpers on it, maybe? Lift it? Let's see if we can do that. Let's see. Front suspension. Off-road, independent suspension. 18-inch. I think that might be too much of a lift. Should we do it? We're doing it. YouTube wants a lift, we'll give them a lift. Oh, shit. Wait, should I just drive it like that now? So, dude, some people, this is literally their dream truck. Call it done, right here. Cole, thank you for the rose. Call it done, right? 26 by 16s on it. Discipline takes practice. Damn, Dirt, you're right. It is a discipline thing, definitely. No matter how hard it is to change gears, at the end of the day, I should be able to bully myself into it. The South Carolina boys. Someone's honking? Oh, it was me honking. Garrett's like, no, please, for the love of God, do not leave it like that. I gotta drift it just for a second like this. Oh, it feels terrible. We have went and turned the drift truck into an undrivable hog. I lost my angle kit. I don't think I can have an angle kit with this. Okay, wait, where's the rear suspension? Dude, Skids goes flying by overhead. Meow. It's squatted, dude, and that's so funny. I fuck with a light squat, don't get me wrong. I really do. My Tacoma had a little bit of rake to it, I think is the right word. Or wait, no, rake's the opposite of a squat. Fucking Optimus Prime coming in to pay us a visit. God, dude, why is that so funny every time to me? Ah, damn, there is no drift steering once you put a lift on it. Ah, dude, that looks so nice. All it needs is like a little bit bigger tires. Those wheels are, let's see if we can put some like 37s on it or some shit. I wonder what these tires already are. 33s or something? These are 33s. 36s? 42s? 38s? It's just 38s. I think that's gonna fill up the wheel wells real nice. Oh yeah. Where's it at? What ones I do? Crawlers. Smack some 40s on it? Dude, hold up. I think this might be perfect though. The 38s? Oh, shit, yeah. God damn. Yee to the yee. Oh, we didn't get it in first. It no longer will drift, although. Oh. The truck may look mildly cooler, but it drives extremely worse. We went from having a drift machine to having a truck that I will not be able to slide at all. I feel like I should go find that water trail and try driving through that again. It kind of seems like my front wheels just want to fold in together. almost out of the way. Dude, it feels so nice having the door open with a mean breeze ripping in. Whoa! What have we here? What in the... Dude, skids. That thing is sick. Dude, Skids said that he had a Miata on 40s. I think there it is. It's squatted. I hate squatted trucks. I'm not a fan of them. But I am a fan of the whole, like, kind of respect all builds kind of thing. I do see the point in that. Everyone's into different shit. I was even, like, when I was super deep into riding BMX, I was completely aware at how stupid BMX is. Like, the whole idea of, like, just, like, a grown man riding a kid's bike and hurting himself and, like, just, like, doing silly little spins and shit with it. I understood how goofy that was. Just like a squatted truck is close to being just as goofy as a lifted truck in a lot of ways. Are you getting the Ultra B or keeping the E-Ride school bus? I ate shit on the E-Ride pretty good, so honestly, I haven't even been riding my E-Ride lately. I definitely have not been concerned about getting an Ultra B anytime soon. Sadly, my knee never really healed up from my last crash, so I'm feeling much less motivated to get a bigger bike. Oliver, thanks for the follow. Oh, Skid sent that shit up the hill. All the lift and tire in the world, we didn't stand a chance. Garrett says, no, you are wrong. Garrett's like, no. Squatted trucks are bad. I don't give a fuck. Oh, dude, super sick. The 90s Impalas are so good, man. Oh shit, there's an off-road road right there. Can't stand squatted trucks, I know. They're not good, don't get me wrong. But I can see, I mean, I don't know, I can kind of get it. It's the same thing as, like, slammed cars. Stance cars, stupid as fuck. Stupid as fuck. When I was, like, 16... I wanted nothing more than a car just fucking driving around on its frame, mega camber. Uh-oh, Skid's lost a wheel already. That's all I wanted in life. I thought that was the coolest shit. And it's like, I hate to say it, but a stance car is arguably just as cool as a squatted truck, or just as lame. Squatted trucks are worse. The rivers? No, we should take it to the river. I think Skid's lost both his front wheels. There we go. He's got her fixed up. Thanks for your video. I've learned drifting. Dude, nice, man. You mean the YouTube video? Squatted trucks are what dumbasses drive. Dude, that shit's funny. A lifted truck, right. At least a lifted truck, you gain some usability. That's what comparing a squatted truck to a stance car was better than comparing it to a lifted truck. Because stancing your car literally just makes it worse. It makes it handle worse. It makes it worse all the way around. Same thing as, like, squatting a truck. It just makes it worse. People like their own stuff. Let them live. Right. It's kind of where I'm at on it. Tastes change with age. Right. And it gets better as you get older. Right. I'm telling you, dude, every single day, a nice C5 Corvette with some comfy ass New Balances, white New Balances, and some jean shorts. Every day, that sounds better and better. I'm hearing a squeak, dude, you are dirt. I don't know why, my pedal will intermittently squeak. Like, now it's not. Now it's chilling. But every once in a while, it'll start squeaking on me. Jay, thank you for the goat. I don't know when that was sent. That could have been sent forever ago. The game is BeamNG Drive. Well, that is just it, dude, how your tastes change with time. I've never seen a grown man driving a squatted truck, right? That's literally just like some dumb shit that you might go through as a phase as a teenager, and eventually you get old enough to be like, man, what the fuck is that? What the hell are those? What the hell even is that? Oop. Dude, this is the road that we were rally racing up with the E34 this morning, isn't it? That was super fun. White lithium grease and a spray can? Maybe I'll get that at Home Depot right now while I'm there. Honestly, I need to take these fucking pedals off and put the upgraded brake kit on them and clean them out. They're dirty. Jave, I don't know if you joined in right when I was crashing, and if that was, ooh, what's it called? Sarcasm or not, but thank you. I'm 33 with 4 kids. I'm only 4 years from the white New Balances and denim shorts. Dude, I feel like I'm creeping up on that too. Damn, you're 33 with 4 kids. That's sick. Right, just be very little. Right, that's what kind of makes me scared. Spraying grease onto electronic things is scary, but yeah, I get it. Definitely manageable to not overdo it. JJ, I think I might do a crash and I end the stream tomorrow. Guys gotta do something to stir up some fucking numbers around here. Gotta do something. I'm really thankful with our average view count so far today on the TikTok, though. Don't get me wrong, I'm super stoked. And YouTube. I think we've been averaging just under 100 viewers on both platforms. Is that true, YouTube? I have not seen my YouTube view count. I assume that YouTube slowed down a lot by now. Oh. The lack of angle kit got me. Preach, let's get sideways. Goes to a tube like WD-40. But I need to do, that's what... I didn't even touch the brakes. I didn't even consider touching the brakes. Don't mind me coming on through. Sideways, what's good, dude? Shout out Mr. Sideways. The immediate get back. Dude, the cat eye took like no damage from it. Damn, dude, I wish that this thing drove the exact same to it drives with the street tires and the smaller lift. I really do. I wish this thing drifted as well as it does with that build, because it looks sick right now. To me, this is about a perfect truck build in my opinion. This is, I don't think it gets like any better than this. Well, this is bigger than I'd ever want in real life. This is bigger than I ever want in real life. But talking like big ass lifted trucks, right about here. This is about where a guy like me sits. Stock bumpers, all stock body. I mean, aftermarket bumpers are cool too in scenarios, but like, just a nice clean cat eye with a lift, some big tires, something under 40 most likely. What happened to getting off? I don't know, dude. It's been 3.5 hours now. The tip's a little bit much for a guy like me, but I fuck with it. My buddy with the 24-inch lift on 30s, 16s, and 42s, yeah, that's crazy work. I wouldn't, to be honest, I wouldn't take that truck. I'm not gonna lie. I'd never pay the money it takes to build that truck, but I don't even think that I would take this truck over that truck every day. Every day. Not that those aren't cool. I'm listening to you like a podcast. Nice. Reliable. Appreciate it. That's what I do with my streams a lot. If you saw it in person, yeah, there's a chance. That's true. JJ, that goes for a lot of things. There's a lot of things like that like it's easy to say like that's not my type until it's like in person in front of you and you're like, oh shit, this is kind of badass. Okay, I'm gonna save this truck. I'm gonna pull back out the drift build. Yeah, dude, the money it takes to maintain that truck, yeah, for sure. New tires, 5K. Yeah, new injectors, 5K. Yup, straight up. New anything, 5K. Okay, what am I doing? We're pulling out the drift truck. I need to get off this fucking live stream. Shit. So addicting. This shit is so addicting. Hello from Iraq. What's up, Honda guy? Shout out Honda guy, man. Thanks for pulling up. South Africa, what's up? Suin? Is that how you say your name? Suin? Kuin? Sorry, but I'm sure I butchered that. If there's one thing that I can do, it's fuck up a name. Okay, where's the cat eye? Am I blind? Dude, I'm overdoing it. I'm overdoing the live stream right now. Oh wait, I built a sick drift. Okay, wait, let's pull this out. Dude, nice. I'm hitting squats as Dan's drifting a truck. Dude, nice. Reliable's hitting squats as we were building a squatted truck. Props for doing squats. I don't do leg day. My favorite truck is one with no payments. Preach. Preach. Yes, dude. Absolutely. I'm on that same page. That was like my Tacoma. $6,000. Put new tires on it and didn't put a penny into it other than that. I mean, oil change. Put new tires on it and change the oil. That was it. $6,000. Done deal. Supercharged. 6-inch lift. 33s. $6,000. Fucking hauled my dirt bikes up and down all around Colorado with that thing. Never had a single issue. I did. I had to sell it to sell the van or build the van. I told myself I'd never sell it. It was my dream truck for sure. It was my dream little truck, I should say. But I sold it to a good friend in Iowa, actually, back home. And he fucking drove it straight into a tree not long after. But he bought it back from insurance, so it's kind of a good story that, like, maybe someday I could buy it back from him and restore it. Maybe someday. Odds are I won't, but never know. Me and that guy, twins, dude. Something about those lifted trucks. They just like to go head on into trees. You like F1? I do, Caleb. We do a good amount of F1 racing around here. Be sure to drop a sub and come back another time. You'll see us F1 racing on Spa or on the Red Bull Ring. Dude, my legs are going to cramp up tonight from overdoing it on the stream. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. See? Since it's not a lifted truck, this is how that story is supposed to end. Insurance didn't let you buy it back. Really? They didn't even give you the offer. My legs are cramping for his, dude. Reliable's literally hitting squats, and I'm like, oh, my legs are going to be too sore after playing my video games. Ride an ATV. I'm sure there is an ATV mod on Beam. I've never seen one. I've seen a dirt bike mod. There's got to be a four-wheeler. Damn, they did not give you the chance to. That's crazy. When my brother totaled his Jeep, they gave him like 20-something grand for it, if I remember right, maybe. And then they offered for him to buy it back for like $6. And all it needed was like a front end. It needed like radiator, new front bumper, new headlights. Pulled the frame out a little bit. It wasn't too bad of a crash. But he was pretty tempted to buy it back. Kind of wonder if he should have. That was a long time ago. Same damn, my workouts are from my Sims. Dude, they're such a fucking workout. Same, Dirt. Actually, I was having sciatic issues this morning. When I first got on, my back was feeling so tight and tense. And I was thinking of you. Paid me out $46K. I bought it back for $13. Ah, still haven't fixed it. That seems to be the story. That seems to be, like, that's just how it goes when you buy a car back from insurance. You don't actually, secretly, you don't buy it back to fix it. You buy it back to have sit in your backyard until the end of time. the flying Miata. The flying off-road Miata strikes again. Wampa, wampa. Dude, maybe we'll add a foot cam for our next stream. Always wanted to do that, because I am doing a bunch of crazy footwork right now. Like at all times. People ask, how do you drift on Beam? And the answer is just a video of my feet. I'm fucking just constantly kicking the clutch pedal while feathering the gas, tapping the brake. Dude, Dirt, yeah, it is. I almost also tried to find the video this morning of a stretch routine that I swear to God, my ex-girlfriend was like big yoga kind of, dude, skids, that's just so funny. My ex-girlfriend was a big yoga kind of girl, and I was kind of a naysayer of all that shit. As much as the average, like, kind of blue-collar guy is about that stuff. Just like, I don't know, you know, like, my back's messed up. Your stretch isn't gonna fucking fix my actually messed up back. What's good, Sideways? Welcome back. We're living good, man. Thankful to have some good numbers on stream all morning. Getting some mean drifts on a beam. I got some good projects done yesterday. I'm gonna finish them up today, hopefully, in the van. Harry Potter Amiata. Dude, that's funny. But Dirt, I will find, there's 2 stretches in particular. That stuff works, it does. I know. The older I get, the more I realize I was just like an ignorant, angry at the world fucking young man. Not angry at the world. Angry at a person. I will. There's 2 stretches in particular, and both of them seem literally impossible. Like when I was in my peak of my sciatic nerve issues and I got suggested to do those stretches, it almost just pissed me off. I was like, no, I can't fucking do. Are you kidding me? I can hardly sit in an office chair without extreme pain. You think I'm gonna be able to start folding myself over like that? But the one of them's really simple. You just lay on your back and then like, I can't even. You just like cross your one, like you put your ankle on your one knee. Like your legs are like, and you like turn it like this. So your leg goes like this onto your knee, and then you like pull it back. I'll send it to you. There's that one, and then there's one where you lay like on your belly with your leg all folded weirdly in front of you, and that one seems impossible. Especially if you're currently, like if your sciatic's flaring up in the moment. But if you just ease into it as mellow as possible, I swear to God, it fixed my sciatic nerve in like 2 days. I had a friend come out from Colorado to ride BMX. It's like a once a year thing, you know, he came out, it's like his big vacation, he's coming out to ride BMX with me. And like 3 days before he was pulled up, my sciatic nerve just went crazy. And I was so pissed off. I'm like, dude, I have a full week of riding bikes planned. Driving a ton, which that shit hurts it too. So I'm planning on driving all over Colorado to skate parks with my homie. Yeah, Dirt. There's a good chance that both of them I'll send you, you'll know about. But there's about 2 of them that then so I was like desperate. I was like, I need to fix myself ASAP, dude. I have a full week of skate parks and I cannot blow it. That's my favorite stretch. Works so good, dude. It feels so good too, right? It just like you can feel your lower back just like loosening in the moment. But yeah, I just did those stretches like all day for like 3 days straight. Like every like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, just whenever like in between work, when I had like a small break in between doing calls or something, I just fire out some stretches for a little bit. And like 3 days later, I was ripping on my BMX bike and I was like, damn, lesson learned. I need to like take the steps possible to try to prevent this shit. Yep, nothing truly takes it away. Yep, need time for, yep, just for the pressure to be relieved. What are the stretches called? Dude, I might be able just to find the name of them in a quick Google. Let's see. Dude, I'm sweating right now. Okay, let's see here. Nope, not that. Yep, the first one that popped up, this one. That maneuver. Can you guys tell what's going on right there? Just put your one ankle on it and you make sure and keep everything at nice 90-degree angles. Keep both of your knees like angled well, not all weirdly shaped at all. And then just slowly pull it in while keeping your back nice and flat. Don't let your back round out at all. Yep, that's like the one. But the one that really did it for me, and that's the one that's more difficult. It's not popping right up. Where is it? It's pretty much, it's like same thing but on your belly, kind of. Same kind of motion of like your leg is turned that way and you're stretching it while it's turned. Wow, I can't believe that. I'm deep into the Google images and so far have not seen a single one with that stretch. Oh wow, crazy. It's not popping up. I would have thought this one would have been a super common one too. Still nothing. I am shocked. I still can't find it. What stretches do you do? Not enough, Carlson. To be honest, none. To be honest, I don't stretch until I'm like literally cramping up or like Dirt having extreme sciatic nerve issues. Pretty much wait until that point to do any stretching. I just go to the gym and lift weights and play the sim rig for like fucking 5 hours a day. It's a shame. It is a shame. I need some like mean yoga girl to come yell at me and make me do stretches. I don't know, I can't find it right off the rip here. I cannot believe that this one is not showing right up. I was straight up thinking of a different one. Oh, no way, I might try that one, dude. It feels so good. I wish I could. I need my wisdom teeth removed. Ooh, no way, JJ. Damn, JJ, one thing after another. I'm not gonna lie, dude. When I had my wisdom teeth removed, it fucked me up pretty good. What's up, Fort? 381 likes. I know, sick, right? Yep, the camera is a DJI Action 5 Pro. My back is fucked, broken on my dirt bike, head-on collision. Oh, damn, Carlson. I feel you, man. Dirt bikes are all fun and games until they're not. That's why my shoulder's cooked. Was cooked. My shoulder's better now. I'm gonna stop saying that. I'm gonna start speaking more positively about my shoulder, because it has been, ever since surgery, it's been kicking ass. I can't believe that this stretch still hasn't popped up. I'm not gonna lie, I need to do all of these. That's what I'm saying. My hamstrings are likely to almost cramp up tonight after this much sim driving. And then after all the running around I have to do today still. Still riding. I feel you, Carlston. Same. I looped out my dirt bike like a month ago doing a wheelie, and my knee took a pretty good hit. Hate to say it, but I think I actually messed something up inside my knee, because it is not getting better, and it should be better by now. They are terrible addiction. I'm so distracted flying around. My phone's at 3%, and my skin's just fucking mobbing in the helicopter. So funny on my screen that shows up as a car. Alright, I'll have to do some deeper Googling. I'll have to find the video that I watched that shows it, and I'll send that to you, Dirt. Because the other one is the one. I want to say they called it like a fucking butterfly something or other. I don't remember. Oh, there it was. Literally, as I hit the fucking lock button, it popped up. Where'd it go? There it is. This picture isn't going to show it, though. I wish it said what the name of this stretch was. You can't really tell what the fuck's going on there, can you? And there's like a glare on the screen. No, you can't tell what's going on. She's got her leg like folded out in front of her. Kind of the same way that you put it on your knee for the other stretch. She just has it out in front of her. And then you try to lay down. And you won't be able to lay flat like that. Like even when my sciatic pain doesn't hurt, I can't even come close to laying that flat. Just like she's like on some like yogi shit. I'll have to try to find the better picture of it though. But that shit, that was a huge factor in helping with my... Ow, it hurts. Stretch, yep. Do you like Porsche? I love Porsche. Porsche is good. Porsche is good. In the wise words of Captain Crash, Porsche is good. I think I'm going to order the R3 bundle. Damn. And the performance brake kit. Gangster Fort. Fort, use my link. Please use my link. Please use my link. Oh. The kind of positions I'd be in when my stomach's doing flips straight up. I have even G-Mod on Modlands 911. Oh yeah, I have a pretty good GT3 too. I wonder if it's the same one. Karu, what's up, man? One time bowler, what's up? Pigeon stretch, dude. Legend. That is it. That's the one I just showed, right? Dirt, are you still in here? Dude, one time bowler. Are you a stretch enthusiast? Are you a yogi? Or did you just happen to know that? Chat's incredible, man. It is unbelievable the amount of shit that I've been on live stream like, hey, does anybody in here happen to know about this? And it's like the most random, in-depth, niche thing. And I'm giving the most bare bones amount of information possible. And then somebody in the chat's like, oh yeah, I specialize in that. And has like, just goes in on some crazy shit. Can we see it? We can pull out the Porsche. We can pull out the Porsche. Imagine if I could build a drift build out of the Porsche. That'd be kind of cool. I really need to get off stream. What am I doing? We're going on 4 hours right now. We've been live for 4 hours now. What the fuck am I doing? Sorry for cussing. Sorry for cussing. Deep Sound, what's good, man? We're in Central California coast. We're in the Central California coast, in the SLO area. SLO. Do you like Koenigsegg? I can't say I'm a big Koenigsegg guy. Okay, I don't know. Apparently I don't have a 911. I'm sure that I do, but I don't see it. Did the 911 glitch? Oh, there it is. Oh, what's up with this? It never used to be like this. Oh, shit, it broke my game. I should have known better. I really should have known better. Should I leave family friendly? We are family friendly around here. I do, skids. I have to do a bunch of shit, man. I have to go to Home Depot, buy a bunch of stuff for projects, finish the projects. I'd really like to find a hobo to give my extra clothes to rather than give it to the multi-billion corporation Goodwill. But also Nicky 30 here. Ban him! Ban him, chap. He swore. But I need to get rid of these fucking clothes now, sadly. So I might just take them to the Goodwill just so it can be easily getting rid of. We have the same Corvette mod? Dude, that Corvette mod's so nice. Oh, look at this thing. God damn. Dude, we really have streamed this entire time and I never set up. What an idiot. What a fucking beginner. This whole time and I never set up to make it look a little bit prettier. What a beginner. That looks so much better, doesn't it? Oh wait, we don't have an engine. Don't grief my customs. Okay, wait. I need to get off stream. I have to get off stream. 4.5 liter V8. What? The fuck? 4.5. There wasn't. Was there a 4.5 V8 put in these? Is that a thing? That does not sound like a thing to me. Alright, we're putting the 5.9 Cummins in her. Just put the fries in the bag. Courtney, what's good? I did. I did. We're no longer opposite twins. I did. I chopped off my hair. It was long overdue, to be honest. I don't know why I waited so long. Nice burnout. Get this piece of shit out of here. Courtney, how goes it? Where are you at? How's the travels? I feel so good. It feels... I don't know why I waited so long. I hate having long hair. I really do. I also just don't like change. So that's how I got so stuck without cutting my hair sooner. But it felt so good. My head feels fucking like 10 pounds lighter. My head feels nice and cool all the time. I feel like people aren't as scared of me when I step out of the van now on a regular basis. To be honest, that's the biggest part. That's the biggest thing I'm enjoying so far. Is like in public, I feel like I don't look like a dirtbag anymore. Like if I pull up to a public park and park the camper van and I come crawling out the side door and my hair's all knotted up. My hair was always such a mess too. I'm not responsible enough to deal with long hair. I don't know how females and long-haired males deal with that shit. Me personally, I can't. I do not comb my hair every day. I cannot brush my hair every day. In the van, I can't even wash my hair every day. But it feels so nice. Just overall. I feel like I look like less of a hobo, which is great. That's always good. I went to Universal Japan yesterday and I rode the scariest ride there. The Dinosaur Japan Universal. Damn, dude. You are just living, bro. You are just living. Oh! Oh! Look at this. I stalled it. Look at this. Mads hits the tree. What's going on? What is this? Oh, we're in third. I think I got filtered. I think you did too. I haven't seen any new comments since Courtney said, "How do you feel?" And then Taylor said that broke. Everything else got filtered. I've been following them with the flying Miata. Nice, kids. They're probably, what in the world? Mad's first impressions of BeamNG. Skids flying around in the Miata above her. Go on Modland, download the Exodus 911. It's so good. Dude, that's the one that I have. Oh, his Bentley mod is better. Interesting. Interesting. Slide in the big old thing. Kind of off-roading a little bit here unintentionally. This truck just feels so massive. That's one way to shed off the speed. Oh. I don't know why I didn't feather the throttle through there. I just accepted my death immediately. I broke my truck. Oh, I need to get off, chat. What am I doing? Not the filter, damn. Yep, the filters be hitting pretty hard. I did see that one though, Courtney. Yeah, if you said anything else too, you definitely got filtered. I love this era for you. Thank you, Courtney. I do too. It's been long overdue. Oh. Damn it. Wait a minute. I curled my hair out to donate. I know, man. I'm fucking super sad I didn't do that. I bet that my hair was close to being long enough to being able to donate it. That was my original, the first time I ever grew my hair out when I moved in the van. That was the original plan. I was like, I don't know. I'm just going to grow it out until it's long enough to donate, and then I'll chop it off, get my normal haircut, which is this. But once again, going back to it, I learned that I'm too irresponsible to take care of hair. So my shit was like a knotted mess. So I was like, I don't know. I don't think anybody wants my fucking ratty ass hair. Got some nice hair I can donate, dude. Facts. Q-tip, good man. I should have done that. I definitely should have. I don't know if I've ever driven this road. This might be a brand new road for me. You need my dually for drifting? A cat eye? Is it a cat eye build? Making me squealing out of there. Oh, Sketch Nation. I said that, and I think I got filtered. Oh, it's the first gen. Alright, we're out, chat. We have to go. 4 hours deep. Are you done wearing hats, Courtney? Also, part of the reason I cut my hair, Unk's hairline was getting pretty bad. And I think it was just because I was like wearing a bun 24/7. Literally all day, every day wearing a bun. When I was sleeping, when I was awake, I never had my hair down. And then on top of that, since I had my hair up in a bun, I always wore a hat because I was not a fan of the man bun look with no hat. I mean, or even with the hat. But so I figured that hopefully cutting my hair off would mean I'd wear less hats, less tension on my hair, maybe help Unk's hairline a little bit. But where's it at? I don't know where it is. Oops. I have a lot of hats. I just bought a new hat yesterday. I don't know where it ended up, but it's a sick ass hat. Surprised it's not up where all my hats are. Huh. It must be back in the van somewhere making a mess. But I will be wearing some hats still. But hopefully not near as much. I got a sick Yellowstone hat yesterday. Off goes the Miata. 6:24 Friday for you. Damn, Fort, that's crazy. It's 12 a.m. in Turkey. Damn, dude. Worldwide, appreciate you pulling up. I found a 5% discount code for everything on Moza. Really? Nice, dude. Nice, Fort. Good W find. Good man. TikTok is heavy on the filters. Save your hairline when you can. Looks so good. Thank you, Courtney. Yeah, definitely. I was starting to feel like I was hurting the hairline on the daily with the man bun plus the hat combo. I felt kind of guilty. I was like, dang, I'm speed running baldness. And Courtney, you can pull off bald. I don't know. I don't think I could. I don't think I can. Although just this morning, I saw a video of some ripped bald guy driving his C8 Corvette on TikTok. I thought, dude, I would trade all the hair on my head to be a ripped bald guy driving a C8 Corvette right now. I'd trade that shit. Easy. Actually, no, I take that back. Universe, I take that back. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Why did I say that out loud? Please, universe, let my hair be healthy and long forever. Watch what I say. Shit. I start talking too much. And before you know it, I'm just like cursing myself for no good reason. Putting a hex on myself. I have to get off, man. I've been saying this for well over an hour now. I need to get off and finish my projects. That's me on live acting up, for real. I feel you. I just be saying shit sometimes. That's all of what streaming is, though, is just saying shit. Before you know it, you're on some crazy shit. You said so much shit that now all that's left is to say some dumb shit. Dan, you just cooked yourself. We do that. I definitely do. Last time I cut my hair off, I donated 17 inches. Damn. I really should have did that. I'm so pissed at myself for not. But that was also half the reason I woke up that day and was like, fuck it, I'm cutting this shit off. It was so bad. The knots were unreal. There was one clump of hair in the middle of my head. It was nuts. It was like, it wasn't even a dread. It was just like a clump of dread. It was nasty. It would have taken like an hour probably of trying to brush that shit out and like a ton of painful like pulls on my hair. I was like, dude, I don't even want to spend the time doing this. I'm cutting it off. I felt bad for the lady cutting my hair off. She's like a super cute like Hispanic lady and she was being so nice, but I felt so bad with my natty ass hair. I was like, oh dude, literally just cutting clumps out. I tipped her well. I tipped her well though. Happy for your transformation. Talk to you later. Courtney, have a good day. That's it. On that note, I'm out of here. Courtney's leaving. I'm also leaving. It is BeamNG Drive. It is. Sorry for not reading that. Sounds like a spaceship. It does kinda. Diesels can sound like spaceships. A heavily tuned diesel sounds unreal. They do sound like unhumanly. Thank you, Courtney. I hope you have a good day. Everybody be sure to follow Miss Courtney, another van lifer. She also live streams on the talk. I know, Dirt needs to go live so you can be productive. On God, that's for real. Leo, thanks for the heart, man. Alright, man. We gotta go. He says sorry about that, trying to help out. World, I appreciate you helping out, man. I accidentally just ignored the comment, what game is it? unintentionally, just because I've read that comment fucking a million times in the past few years, that I unintentionally just like zone out when I see a comment that says what game is it. I just like go right over it without even trying. That's all me. Can you grab the camera for Lamar Jackson edit? I got you. Hold up, let me hit a sick drift first though. Let me do it while hitting a sick drift. You have to actually make the edit though, and you have to tag me. There you go. And on that, we're out of here. Gage, thanks for the follow. Anybody else, if you guys want to drop a follow, I'd appreciate it. I'm the guy that lives in a van and does some sim drifting, sim driving, sim racing. We're driving up the west coast of America, seeing the most beautiful sights in the west half of the United States of America. I'll be sharing those views with you guys as we go, along with the sim drifting. So drop a follow if you want to see more of it. Turn on the notifications button to actually catch the streams, because I do be going live at random fucking times, usually in the morning. But you never know. Skid's landing in with the Miata. Hope you get everything done. Thank you, Dirty Q-Tip. I need to lock in. JJ Tubers, you have to tag me in that, dude. You have to tag me. Should I ask for the HGP shifter and clutch pedal? Fort, I don't know if I can recommend the HGP. I've had multiple friends have issues with their HGP breaking, and I also have broken an HGP. Granted, my HGP lasted like 4 years of extreme abuse. So like I in my personal experience, I've had great experience with HGP. For as much as I used it and as hard as I used it, I would have expected it to break. But I have had multiple friends HGP shifter that broke early on. I think that they've fixed that issue since hearing of it, but I'm not confident enough to be able to tell you that for sure. I love the sequential though. I do love the sequential. Bye for real this time. JJ, bye for real this time. Appreciate you chilling. Nice worldwide. Whoa. Alright, we out this bit. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I gave that whole fucking follow me thing, and not a single fucking person followed. TikTok, y'all a bunch of turkeys. 100 people heard me say that. I go live every day providing high quality sim racing, sim drifting live streams out of a fucking van. Come on, man. Y'all ain't gonna see that you ain't seeing that anywhere else on the internet. Kenneth, thank you for the follow. We got one out of it. We got one pity follow out of it. Thanks, Kenneth. Kenneth Pittman. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day, y'all. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Right now I'm playing. Okay. We're out of here. Appreciate you guys. Have a great day. Shout out Skids and JJ. Drop and follow the homies. And yeah, and Kenneth. Peace. There we go. We killed the TikTok stream. It is now just us, Mr. YouTube. The game is BeamNG Fields. The game is BeamNG. Appreciate you, dude. Worldwide, appreciate you hanging out. Dirty Q-Tip, appreciate you hanging out a ton. Hopefully we'll get some VDC doors very soon again. You should do iRacing. William, dude, drop a sub and a noti. Turn on your notifications. I want to really soon. I am going to finally try iRacing soon. It's been long overdue. Fort's going to start live streaming? Do it, Fort. It's fun, man. 418 likes is crazy. It is. Can we hit 420 before I go? Can we hit 420 likes before a guy ends the stream? Let's see, we got 60 people watching. Is that true? Let's refresh my page. We do. Appreciate you guys being here. There it is. I was the 420th like. Let's go. On the day of 710. Appreciate you guys being here. Anything Moza worldwide. Whatever you can afford, Moza. Beamer boy, this is my van. It's really messy right now. I'm kind of mid-project on a few things here, but it's my self-built camper van. But yeah, we're out of here. Drop a follow, turn on notifications. We go live every day, once to twice a day. Sim drifting, sim racing, sim driving in a van. I live in the van. I'm traveling across the U.S. I also make high-quality sim racing content. Call a tow truck. What do you mean, Rob? I also make high quality sim racing content. I have reviews of almost every sim racing product you see here on the rig. So you can check all those videos out on my channel. I have how to drift on Assetto Corsa, just helpful sim racing tips, and my most recent video on YouTube, Does Sim Drifting Teach You How to Drift in Real Life? I went and rented a drift car on a drift track and attempted to drift in real life after years of sim drifting to see how that goes. So go check that video out, Dan's Gaming Van, on the channel. And that's it. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Fortopia, right? What? How, Maverick? How? That's funny. Alright, we're out of here. Have a good day, guys. Shout out to Fort. Shout out to Fort. Shout out to Dirty Q-Tip. Appreciate you guys being great supporters, pulling up and hanging out. That's it. Adios. Have a good day. Peace. Maybe live tonight. Keep an eye out for that. We might have a late night stream. If not, tomorrow. Worldwide, appreciate you hanging out, man. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Subscribed. Thank you, Tyler, for the sub. Such a sweet setup. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. But we out. Peace out, okay? Be sure to drop a follow. Catch the next one. BeamNG is the only reason I got it. What should I get for it to make it perform better? BeamNG is a really hard game to run. But just mess with your settings, your graphics settings, turn them down. You can turn down your shadows, turn down your reflections, and turn down your, I forget what they call it, but like foliage, like grass and bushes and shit like that. If you turn that down, that'll help with your game running too. But we out. Have a good day.